this should be it. There we go. In theory, we're there. Cool. So we will we'll bring this video up now. I've got it ready to go. We'll see what this is. 4 minutes. It's not too long. Elden Ring: The Swamp Fellas. I've basically decided I wanted to look at this purely based on the fact that it had these guys, which are basically the Tombreys. These are like the Tombreys for me. Actually, what I will do, guys, 1 second. I'm going to move it because it's on top of my overlay. I'm going to move the screen to here for me, and then I can see the two. Cool. But yeah, this is basically the Tombrey face mask. That's what I find it to be. This is the Tombrey face mask. These are the Tombreys in Elden Ring. I've got this helmet on my main character, actually. I thought it was fun, hilarious. And if you do a cutscene with them, they look funny. That's hilarious. The invader doesn't know what to do in front of him. Oh, they're merciless. They're murderers. Oh, that is brutal. He tried to get away as well. Oh, they're absolute savages. That's hilarious. That's even more funny. Can you actually? That's hilarious, Garno. Oda Nobunaga. Oh, don't do Nobunaga like that. What weapon are they using?
I was down in the bloody mines for 14 hours today.
Does he think they're actually katana user IQ? That guy ran away from them. That's hilarious. Wait a minute, that's hilarious. That guy ran away from them thinking they're just normal mobs in the game. He full on legged it from them, not realising that he thought they were NPCs. That is genius. Oh no. Stealth. Oh no. How did he... Oh, they're just absolutely trolling people. This is a great video, Arrow. Are they going to bait him? They're definitely going to bait him here, aren't they? They're just going to absolutely switch on him. Yeah. Oh, man. Absolute. Slavery defeated. Oh, no. That's embarrassing. He legged it. I love that. I love that when someone is so outplayed that they just give up and use their finger to return to their homeworld. I've seen that a number of times in a few clips on TikTok actually, where someone uses like some ridiculous slashy move, and then someone just perfectly times the parry, bong, and then they're just like facing off at each other straight away, and then the person just casts a finger to get themselves back home. It's so good. Absolute humiliation at that point. Oh no. This is quite well edited, the video as well. They are just Tombreys, absolute savages. Everyone's grudge. They've all called themselves Host of Fingers. Oh no. He had another 2 videos, they're gold, you should check them out. I don't know how people do that. Some people I've seen like move the camera for videos and stuff, like as in move the camera in game. Unless they've just got someone else who's there. He's like, Nani? Turns around and sees another one that he's just killed, another one there. That's hilarious. He must be freaking out. Yeah, he's just, to his mind, killed 3 people in a row with the same name.
Ow, my dick!
Do you guys see this app right here? It's called
That's
Audible.
good. That's a great one.
There's actually a better way to make money on Amazon other than selling physical products. And actually, it's using Audible. If you don't know what Audible
The Bubble
is,
Boys.
it's actually owned by Amazon, which is one of the biggest marketplaces in the
The Bubble Boys is the other one. Asmongold fights. I don't know who that is, so I don't want to watch that. How long is that one? 4 minutes 15. We could check that one out quick. Let's have a quick look at that. Oh god, they look weird. I didn't know there was multiple different bubble weapons. I've seen the NPCs with bubble enemies. I think I've seen someone use a bubble weapon. I didn't know there was multiple ones though. Oh my god. They are actual trolls. That's even more trolly, I think, with the horrible noise being done at it.
This house is a fucking nightmare!
Just jump. That's nuts, that weapon. So it's like a small, medium and large weapon on this. Look at his health go down. And it's not like stunning him out of moves, but it's like staggering him like a little bit all the time. Is he just running away? Yeah. Oh, that is cool. I didn't realize you could be so...
Hey!
Oh no, if you did that, and then there's just 2 more.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Oh no. They're savages. Oh. A fellow bubble user. Look at that massive one. I don't like that they're taking the piss out of katana users. That upsets me. On both videos.
I love Pakistan, I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan!
You just full on. What is that one? I don't know if you get these later in the game. Maybe I'm not as far, or they're just lucky drops. But I haven't found a single one of these bubble weapons, I don't think. I've come across NPCs that have them, but nothing like that massive one. They're like greatsword versions. The big one is a rare drop. Nice. Also, welcome in, Senpai. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I haven't seen a single one. So it's from, these are all from enemy drops and these bubble ones. I was wondering whether I'd missed the weapons or just not got that far. Which I doubt is that not got that far because we pretty much cleared the... They have a lot of people just give up. They have a lot of people just give up. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Sugar is just a big lie to make you a sugar junkie.
That is hilarious.
Air up to cut the BS.
Fair play. Fair play.
It's just pure water and scent-based taste.
Yeah, good shout, Aero, with those. They're great. They're hilarious. I quite like looking at these. Maybe we should have a look at some more Colossal Sword. Oh, so Colossal Greatsword, the big ones. Yeah, we should find some more like videos like these at the beginning of stream. They're quite fun to have a look at. I love them. That was great though. What I will do while I'm getting sorted. Oh, don't give me settings. I don't want settings right now. There we go. So what I will do is we're going to kick off. We're going to jump into Elden Ring. We're going to try and continue tonight. Did you see the video with the finger? No, but I've recently got the finger. I haven't seen that one though. Maybe we can drop that one into Discord. That's one we can have a look at next time if we haven't already. I forget. Are you in Discord, Senpai? I can't remember. I think you might be in. It's great video, and I can go back to PvP. You in PvP at the moment, are you, Arrow? Nice. I think it's nice. Yeah, drop it in. It's one we can look at next time for sure. I'll be up for that. Are you getting practice in, Sparky, on the PvP? Or are you after something in particular? Are you waiting for the... Because I know there's that stuff coming out for... Oh, wow. Nice. That is a grind. That is a grind. GG's though. Right, I'm going to move this over here. So we're going to get Stream Raiders going. I'm also going to boot the game up in the background as well. That's 500 more than me. I don't think I've done any front lines in particular. I've done the roulettes quite a bit, but I'm not sure I've done any kind of front lines or anything. I found PvP incredibly confusing. I only just started getting used to it about a few months ago, actually, when I just kept doing the roulettes. I got a little bit more used to it. Basically DPSing. I didn't really get the tanking bit all too well. White Mage. I did do a little bit of healing actually. I did do a little bit of healing in it as well, and that wasn't too bad. But tanking I found really difficult. I did it a little bit as Gunbreaker, is where I went best with it. Otherwise I did Reaper. Reaper was quite good as well. I'm going to kick the game up in the background, and we're also going to get Stream Raiders going, guys, because we've been doing good on that, and I want us to get to the going and go to the getting. Why is it not bringing up Stream Raiders though? No, it is. It was just taking its sweet time. I forgive it. Thousands wouldn't. Right, so let's get Stream Raiders underway. Army to level up, nice. Oh, wait a minute, this could be exciting. I'm going to get my second level 20, which means I get to choose its specialism. Specialized armored unit that deals an extra 60% damage on other armored units. It's okay. Specialized armored unit with 20% more defense but 20% less damage. That's pretty good. Specialized armored unit that heals nearby allies by 60% on death. I'm going to go with the middle one because if it's doing a good tank job, the others shouldn't be hurt. And only more damage on another armored unit isn't as useful either, I don't feel. So I'm going to go for the middle one. I think that's going to be the best. I could be the best tank for you guys I could possibly be. Nice. What are the quests today before we kick off as well? Oh, for some reason I've already got something from last time. 2 flag bearers, 25 kills, 20 campaign battles, 3 bombers. Bombers and flag bearers. Let's go. We'll start off though with something. I'm going to start off with the tank because it's newly buffed, ready to go, and tank always works quite well when I'm supporting. There we go. We're in. We're in. Still need 29 odd wins for the mount. That's quite a lot. You go monk. I did resub for Final Fantasy to help Dave with the mount farm, but still not ready to fully continue playing. The Gara event will be full PvP so preparation. Yeah, I've got most of the Gara stuff from when they had it before though, which is quite good. Although I am looking forward to the new patch stuff, so I'm going to probably be basically off the back end of Elden Ring, going back into Final Fantasy 14. Maybe alongside something else, but definitely bringing it back into to some degree. That's going to be for sure. Welcome in, knights. Glad to see you here. How's it going? I'm adjusting my headset now. There we go. That really turned up loud then. Hope you're doing good. Right. We are ready to jump into the Ring of Elden. I can't remember where we got up to. Where did we leave off? Because it's been, with this week being messed up, week being messed up with work travel and such. The last time we played Elden Ring was Friday. Because then we did Friday, we did Monster Hunter on Sunday, and then I've been away all this week. We beat Snake Guy. That's where we got up to. That's where we left off. That's where we pick up from. I haven't checked if there's anything here. What we did need to do, actually I've just remembered, is speak to the girl. So we need to speak to the girl. Also probably go back there. We beat him to... That was it. Together! Probably an awful impression pulled from memory. Is there anything in this like Radahn's? Does anyone know? Or does anyone... If not, you can watch me run around an empty arena. It's entirely your choice. You've just had a big shock in Elden Ring. Ooh. I know, I'm quite looking for... That's really cool. I never really noticed them before. I don't really know where it's going to go with Elden Ring. Because we're kind of at a point now where there's a chest in place here. If you didn't... Chest piece. Message appraised. I think I put like 2 messages down at the beginning of the game. And there must be a lot of new players at the moment. Because I keep getting a lot of appraisals. A chest piece. I don't remember. I don't recall getting a chest piece. I picked up the weapon here, but you use that in the fight. But I don't remember a chest piece. Where would I be looking? Anywhere in particular? So we're at the beginning here. Unless I did. Let's check. It has an eye crest on the front, but it's near the bloody piles. Near the body piles. There's a lot of body piles. Has an eye on the front. I don't think I did get that. Okay. Oh, someone told me in someone replied to one of my TikToks today actually about the Blide. That's a really good point that you reminded me. Like someone messaged on. I put my my TikToks are roughly about a week behind where I am on stream in terms of the Elden Ring content. And I posted yesterday, I think, my clip from when we had to fight Blind, because that was incredibly upsetting for me. And someone said, you wait till you go speak to Easy again. I was like, I haven't done that. Like, thanks for the prompt, but I'm now worried. What's going to happen? What's going to happen if I go speak to EG? So someone mentioned that actually on on one of the TikToks. I'll have to go check him after this. We've got a couple of people to speak to here. Then I think we've got to leave this place and kind of. I still haven't found Jarhead near here. EG went to Fiji. Okay, I can't see the chess piece. I'll making my way back now, but I'll try and remember to have a look back here. I probably just missed somewhere really easy, but I can't see it. Or I picked it up and put it straight away in the box. That might be a potential reality as well. Can't see it though. I think we're pretty much back at the beginning. Let's just check. I didn't put it in the box. Something with an eye on it. Has an eye crest on the front of it. Let's have a look. Sword chest. I might have just picked it up and put it straight in here. I've got a lot of the duplicates as well. I should just get rid of this shit. Loot's only for the cool people. Can't see anything with an eye on it. I don't know. Right, so we're gonna have to leave this place, right? Ultimately, but let's go talk to the people we've got left to talk to here, and then I'm willing to take guidance from you guys in respect of we've got the poison place here, but you guys mentioned something about a prosthetic for one of the NPCs, the lady, Rot Lady, and also Jar Boy, Alexander. Strange, I don't know if you have to do something for it to spawn in. Maybe sit and rest, maybe. Or maybe that's what I did wrong. Or maybe I just probably ran around. What's really likely is I probably just ran around the only one that had it and didn't see it. We'll come back. This is really cool when you look up. I really like those kind of chandelier things in the prisons. Probably easier to teleport. Yeah, there's a teleport point right by her. Tanith, Volcano, Mana Prothesis, and Rick. No, that's not where we want to go. I want to go speak to her. That's who I want to speak to, and then we'll go speak to the others. How's the easiest way to get there? Probably from here? Probably from here. You don't think the Prothesis is here? Oh, so I've just been in the wrong area. Okay, well, we'll try and find Alexander. Maybe Garno, if you know where the Prothesis is, you can let me know. Crap, I'm a little bit lost. A week away has done nothing for my memory. I think I'm much too high. I'm meant to be down there, aren't I? So I'm in the wrong place. Let's try it from here. Alexander isn't here either. Have I just been on a wild goose chase? Damn it. Elevator up in the church with the guy who got beamed and then run. Okay, so back where I was. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll take some guidance because we're basically on a bit of a roundup before we activate Giant Boy, aren't we? Fire Giants, fire. You guys warned me that I should go complete some stuff off ahead of activating the Fire Giant. We killed the Fire Giant, but we didn't go into his little fiery domain. Ah, now I remember. Good shout, Garno. Yeah, I did. I remember. I almost jumped straight in the lava. good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so the girl was somewhere around these parts. So we're going to get angry chomper machine, which we're just going to completely ignore because I hate them. Okay, come on. Okay, that's good. And then is she in here? I think. Yes.
You're not willing to kill me. You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind.
Oh, that would be
and
scary if that happened.
uncompromising you always were. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind.
Is that all she's got to say?
I suppose how kind.
Okay. Interesting. So let's teleport back to the others now, see what they've got to say. Yeah, what quests we... I don't think we've done all of this area, or have we done all of this area now? I'm a little bit lost. See what she says now, killed the big bad.
It's true then. You've defeated our Lord.
I mean, in fairness, she sent me there, and he tried to kill me.
I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long.
Ooh.
I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again.
Interesting. So she's done with me. Well, this guy. Oh no, he doesn't talk. He's not a chatter. He's not down. Ooh, item. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. My thanks. You're welcome. See if anyone else is in here still.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbour you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree. Oh, greater will, hear my
That's a
voice.
couple of people, like a lot of people actually, are up against the Tree now.
My brother's will, and you will fall to my blade.
Oops.
Oh, greater will, I am the recusant. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
Okay, so is that us done? Feels like a bit of an empty ending for the people here. Like Snake Girl didn't really have much to say. Are we gonna refresh this and she's gonna be gone? Probably. Yep, she's gone. She gone. About him. He also gone. Ooh. He left a sword. Oh, you can learn skills from the sword. How random is that? That's funny. Okay, so those maniacs are now just out in the wild. Should be able to go back to her. Okay, let's go back, check her one more time. Which was from here. We'll go check her. And then, I guess, I'll either take some guidance, Garno, to where Alexander is, because we need to continue Alexander's storyline. And also, not just Alexander, but... What is her name? I'm going to goddamn remember it at some point. Just tapping out this game's awful. Who do I have? Who do I have on my list of things and stuff? Millicent. Millicent's... We got to find something for Millicent as well. Millicent and Alexander. This is my list I had. So our next MSQ type thing in the game is to go get the fire giant's fire. We've killed the fire giant. We haven't got the fire yet. We didn't go up there because we didn't want to cut off stuff that you guys were like, whoa, go do some side quests before you do that. Things can change. So we haven't got the fire yet. So the things left to do that I'm aware of are Snake Girl, which we're going to complete now, hopefully. Millicent, Alexander, and then Pot Guy Village. That's my notes. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Kind of makes sense to me. You cosplaying in a whiskey? No, I just really liked it. I mean, now you mention that. It does look like... Yeah. Looks pretty close. Just need the little more of a pink nose. But it's not too far off. How you doing, LaFleur? We have Samurai now, yeah. No conversation over there. Okay, fair. Learning the samurai combos so you can build some macros. Nice. It's close enough, isn't it? I saw this this armor, and then I was like, I changed it, and it was like it basically got rid of the whole thing, but and made it slightly less good, but just gave me the armbands. And I was like, that's wicked. Sold. We didn't hydrate. I've got my hydrate ready today. I've gone big. Thank you for the reminder, Montamika, and a stretch. It's always good to hydrate and have a stretch. Appreciate the lurk. And always have a bit of a stretch as well. We're good. Oh my god, Samurai instantly out DPS's Dragoon, even though I have no clue what I'm doing as Samurai. Samurai's good. So Samurai was my favourite DPS all the way up until the most recent expansion, and now it's Reaper. But Samurai is very good and it pushes out some big numbers. It's a bit of a selfish DPS in regards that it doesn't really have buffs for other classes and stuff, but it's great fun. I love Samurai. Big fan of the Samurai. Plus, playing a Samurai through Stormblood was the best thing ever. Samurai, Reaper, and Monk are the three best melee DPS if you want the strongest. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I just really jammed with Reaper. Reaper for me was like a perfect combination. It's a weird combination to kind of say, but it makes sense in my head, of Samurai and Ninja. Because it had like everything I liked about Samurai. In regards of the power output, but it had more flexibility like Ninja. True, Dragoon about to get Dragon Eye, but I'm all about the Samurai. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Samurai. Please don't follow me. Can he actually kill her? Son of a bitch. Game. He's down. He's down. Didn't want to risk it. Reaper is easy mode melee DPS. That is true. Derp Goon Taunt. Floor tank. Yeah, Dragoons were floor tank. They're better now though, because it was also because that damn backflip off of the edges was really bad. I deeply appreciate the multiple combo paths of Samurai off the get-go. Yeah, it is good. Dragoon just got a second combo path. Remember doing P4, only floor tanks even as a tank. Hey! Hey! Need to be doing the same combo for like past 26 levels as Dragoon. The other thing you got to remember though is you get Samurai at level 50. Like Dragoon level 50 is different obviously than it's very early levels. All of the classes like level 1 to 50 are pretty sketchy to be honest. They're just all about teaching you. Zoria's letter and Dakado's woe. Let's check out her letter. What's she writing me? Is it a love letter? Oh, I need to twist my screen a little bit. I'm going to adjust my screen and my camera as a result. Right, let's do the screen first. Whoop. Oh, God damn it. Screens, they're too close together. I'll have to adjust the screens. Okay, let's see if it comes forward a bit. There we go. That'll do for that. A little tilt. You guys are on a ride while I'm doing this. An absolute ride. Okay, that's good. Now let's adjust this. That's about right. Maybe slightly squiffy. Oh God. Get out of the way. There we go. Slightly better. Slightly better. There we go. That should do. Agony. Yeah. Oh, that's bow I haven't realised I got. Dragoon gets better as you level up. This is, yeah. Which class does it? This is it, yeah. Plus the build into a hype super. Super gets even better. Well, leveling as white mage means you're spamming stone for 8 levels. This is true. White mage is the only healer I can really use. Like, to any sort of degree of skill. Pulley bow, I forgot I got that. What am I looking for? Why have I gone blank? I'm looking for a letter, that's what I'm looking for. Zoria's letter. I wish to set on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be a proud daughter of Talith of Volcano Manor. Farewell, you've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Okay, well that wasn't the best. Did she give me, was it that? Can't remember what she gave me. No, it was that. Data's woe. Increases damage taken. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. Ugh. Increases damage taken. It said that the woman named Daedalica indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Why would you equip that? Oh, I like what you did there. Like we did there, Garno. Why would you equip that? Like this, these two together must be the worst combo. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression, increases damage taken. Basically hard mode, right? Yeah, exactly. She's like, I'm off. By the way, here's this really useless item, unless you want life to be even more difficult than it already was. Okay, so we've cleared the manor. The manor is done. I feel like I've done everywhere up here. What have I missed? Yeah, do it, Garno, because it's probably just my memory. Let's face it. There's Whippy Boy. They are nuts. They are actually nuts, those weapons. Oh my god. Carrion Study Hall. Is that where we're headed, is it? So we have completed this whole area, haven't we? I'm trying to think. Like, I think I've done this entire western area now. Apart from there. We need to go check the Shaded Castle at some point. In fact, I'm going to put a little marker to remind me. But otherwise, we've done all of this area. I think. Okay. Carrion Study Hall. Now I've got to try and remember where the study hall is. Where am I about to get attacked? I can hear... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Carrion Study Hall. Where was that? That was... Was that over here? No. Oh no, it is. Carrion Study Hall. There is one bit to come back for with Alexander. Okay, so we've got to go back there after. But we're after the Carrion Study Hall. Okay, Carrion Study Hall. What's this guy want? O celestial globe, transmit to repository the wisdom of the moon and the stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. To Carrion Study Hall. Help Stepony. Do we need to do anything here? Or do I need to come out? Oh, the horrible hands. I forgot about them. Outside, not inside. Okay, fine. I was going to say, I'm sure I've done everything here. How much is it to level up these days? $128,000, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Why can't I hear a scarab? I'm assuming it's going to be a health one or something. Why can't I hear a scarab? That's on the side. At least 7. Oh yeah, you had to check something for me as well in key items. Okay. Ah, there is an item. Fair enough. Key items. Okay. Inventory. Key items. It's a lot of key items. Where am I looking? Damn, I've got a lot of stonewood keys now. Can be used to mend. Okay. Look at the two halves. Which two halves? Can't see because of the camera. I'll just put myself down there. So I've got two halves at the moment. I've got Dectus medallion left and right, and I've got Haligtree left and right. And rolled medallion. Pitting the flame peak. Branching the medallion activates the grand lift of rolled, connecting Lendell. Yeah, we've done that one. Haligtree. Which one was this for? Land and Michaela's. I think we've done that. Should. Right. I can't remember which ones I used for what. left, branching the medallion conjoined to Altus Grand Lift of Dactys, connecting the Altus Plateau to Lavinia. The right half is said to be... Yeah, okay. So Lavinia, a grand lift of rolled, grant access to a hidden path. Branching the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate grand lift rolled. So this is probably the one we need. So there's got to be a lift nearby. Let's try and work this out. Move my bad self back. Ah! There we go. Actually, it's probably best having it like there anyway. So we can see said items. I believe if you just go to the lift, it puts the pieces... What was that? That's no way to behave, Gregory. Lift. Oh, there's... That's where I came from. I don't remember being down here before. Let's figure it out when I just had to use the D-pad. I believe if you just go to the lift, it puts the pieces together automatically. The lift isn't in this area. Oh, okay, fine. So you're... So just... Am I here because you were wanting me to go for the peace end? Because this is where I'm getting a little confused, Garno. The mixed messages are coming through thick and fast. Am I here for some particular reason? Or am I here because I was looking for the pieces for the lift, which I've already got? I feel like there's a path down there. I randomly remembered the key. Okay, fine. Fine. So we're checking something besides that. That's what was confusing me. There looks like there's a path that comes down here that I don't remember being to. But am I supposed to be up there first to get to it? I'm not sure. It seems to veer off from here, right? And then down here. But I'm sure this was a dead end. But the path on the map goes further. It continues over there. So how do I get over there? I don't think I've been over there. I'm going to go around the long way. Or is there a back route? Is there a back route? No, it's not a back route. It's just pure rock. Pure unadulterated rock. So it looks like there's something down there, which I'm now curious about. But how do I get there? Only searching for the back door. It's been a long and lonesome mission. I remember this is where the Death Route ship boy was. I remember being here. Is there a way? So it's on the other side of here. Is it just something I just straight up missed before? Oh, it might be. There is something down there. And not only is there something down there, but there's a pad to get down there. There's a jar. This is it. Oh, okay. There's a jar. And a save point. Oh, crap. To reach low ground, one must go higher. Gotcha. Happiest place in the lands between. You've been here as well then, Knights. Jarburg. That's amazing. It's called Jarberg. That's amazing. It's called Jarberg. Well, let's explore a little bit of Jarberg. Oh, classic random runes from here. They're always like, oh, they're actually 6. I was going to say they're always low value, but that was a rune 6. Rune 3, we'll take them. We'll take them. Fair enough. It's a sneaky little area, isn't it? This is why... That is why the tip was jarring, because it served 2 purposes. Oh, I get it. Cracked pots. So is this Alexander again? Or is he dead, this one? He looks dead. Look at this little guy. Do I have to kill them? I don't want to kill the Jars of Jarberg. Talk.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
What's a potentate?
Gosh. True.
Yeah? Yeah? I'll be a potentate.
Wonderful news. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Says the man with rocks for hands.
Slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
I've never been so offended in my life.
Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
What? The actual hell. Just got shunned by a little potboy. What? There's lots of pots here. Lots and lots of pots. Being potentate ain't forever. Ain't for everyone. Well, they'll regret that. There's lots of flowers here. And it's just loads of pieces of jar. Cracked pots galore. Galore. Living jar shard. So, yeah, I'm gonna steal all your flowers. In absolute outrage of not being allowed to be potentate. I don't know what potentate is. I don't even know if it was a good thing. God damn. So, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything for me to do here. Well, at least this one's alive. Am I just going to have to do a mass exodus of all living pots? Son of a... Well, this was anticlimactic. I thought there'd be something good here. Can't see anything. Well, there is a quest with that fellow. Well, apparently he doesn't want me to do it.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not. Come back and visit me.
So how do I start the quest then? Might as well pick it up while we're here. I love Jarbane. He doesn't love me. Oh wait, no, here we go.
Again, I'm happy I have good tidings. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I
No.
asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Okay.
Go on, Kaz. Who knows? Go on, who knows?
I've done that. I picked all the flowers.
Go on, Kaz. Who knows? They...
It's just your hands are too rough. Well, not all of us are mages. Some of us get our hands dirty. Right, let's reset him again and see if it changes. Might just be a reset thing. Intelligence life, yeah. Intelligence life. Right, come on, buddy. Be better.
Ah, say, Cuz.
There we
you
go.
met Uncle Alexander. He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, "The path of champions must be trod alone." So heroic, right?
He's cool.
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz he's big and tough and strong.
The mage with 60 figure, yeah.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander, and I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back here again.
My home is of...
I suppose that's...
Okay. Need to reset him again now. So Alexander isn't here though. That's what I'm gleaning from this.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful
God, he's really making me work for this. With the running back and two. Come on, little pot. Share with me your secrets.
Those awful poachers.
Okay, that seems to be it. So we've got to help Alexander with poachers, I'm assuming. He's nearby. I mean... Jarbane, that's actually his name, Jarbane. So I have completed Volcano Manor. We did that end of last stream. We defeated Lord Rykard. We started this stream just by talking to the other people here. They've all legged it. So I think we're done with that. I never saw Alexander there, though. So where are we saying? He's near. Where near? Right, I'm gonna grab a drink top myself up. I'll be back in a second. Samurai, yeah, hotbar, any hotbar, you'll find changes as you level up. You'll have a perfect rotation for it, then you'll get a move that comes in that messes up your entire rotation, usually in a better way, right? When I say messes up, that's probably the wrong term. But you'll find it'll mess up your rotation, and so you have to change your hotbars about. You controller or keyboard and mouse? I imagine keyboard and mouse. I'm one of the few weirdos that's using a PC but uses controller for Final Fantasy. I played it on PlayStation before I'd had a PC, so it's kind of ingrained in me now. Also does a very good job of being translated over to controller. Really good job. There's certain games you can't. New World is not good for controller. Lost Ark, not good for controller. I imagine the same can be said of World of Warcraft, but Final Fantasy have done a lot of good work on making it applicable for controller. Right, okay, so I'm just running around. If I am just heading in the absolute wrong direction, guys, just let me know. Stopped at New World, it's not good. I'm still intrigued to go back and check it out at some point. Why is there so many white walls here? Have that. Oh, Christ. I just got distracted. I don't even know why I came here. Just saw the wolves. Sounds like you care more about New World than the devs. Is it that bad? Like, I have stayed away from it, but I've seen... the only tidbits, I've been honest, I've seen have been positive. More about for the future than right now, being completely honest. But I never completed the game as it was. Maybe we'll give it a while longer. I'm definitely going to go back to Lost Ark. Even though that too has its problems. I was intrigued to see where that was going. What is going on, stupid wolf? There we go. But yeah, I kind of... I wish they did fix New World. It was so good and it got so bad so quick. So all the classifiers you heard about, which you can't change without changing the source code. Ugh. That's nasty. It's just nasty. Right. Let me know if I'm going completely wrong way for Alexander, guys. South of the tower, use your ears. Did I... what? South of the study hall, you did. I missed it. I missed it. South of the study hall. That's where I am. Are you saying closer to south? No, so just continue going where we were. Okay, let me put the voice track, the text to speech on again. See if that helps. Keep me alert. Although it comes, I can hear it, but I just think it comes through quiet for you guys. There we go.
I don't remember the exact spot, but that's the general he is in.
Okay. How is the volume of the... I can obviously hear it on the playback. How is the volume of the text-to-speech coming through, guys? Because I did play with something. I don't think I fixed it. But I did play with something that should have theoretically made it louder and for you guys to hear. I've always...
Yeah, did you talk with him after defeating Radon? Otherwise he won't be here yet. It was alright.
That's amazing. It's like doing different voices. But I did speak to him after Radon. What is this guy? Oh, he almost murdered me.
It's about the same as you, maybe a bit lower.
Okay, that's good. So actually audible. Which is good. Because before, it was like a whisper for you guys. I listened to it on the VOD playback. And I was like, yeah, crap, this isn't working. I had tweaked something, but I thought it hadn't worked. So that's quite cool if it's worked. We'll keep it going for a while.
Did you exhaust his dialogue? It's always about exhausting dialogue.
I think I did. I'll go back and check in a sec. We'll have a look if he's still showing up by being near Radon. I don't think he is, though. I think I've been back there and he's gone. Yeah, he's not there. He'd show up, wouldn't he, as a little person marker. But because I haven't seen him yet, he wouldn't be here again yet, I don't think. Pretty sure I exhausted his dialogue. Oh. There's a piece of candy I'd missed before.
Check to be safe.
Think go back and check him, okay.
Process of elimination.
This is true. This is true. This is true. Okay. He's definitely just somewhere here and I'm just completely missing him. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's the only eyesight. Although, look. That looks like somewhere he should be. And there's things around it. Try throwing Try item. He's definitely meant to be there, isn't he? And you're supposed... Okay. Alright. Let's see what if he's still here. I mean... He doesn't appear to be. I'm sure he was just around this point before, wasn't he? Goddamn misty red sand. It's like a scene out of June. Here's a question for people. Has anyone seen the remake and the recent film June?
Yeah, he was around after the fight.
Yeah, I spoke to him here. Has anyone seen that film?
No.
No. LaFleur, it's giving you a random voice. I don't know why it's done that. It's giving you a really, really like funny voice. It's making me laugh. I'm enjoying it. I didn't even know it did this. So it's a little. This text-to-speech is a
Is it
web.
because of the French? Nice who?
It's because of the French. I have no idea. So this is the website I'm using. It's called Speech Chat, and you basically plug it in to your Twitch, and it allows you to have voice as long as you've got the website open.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's quite cool. So you'd be able to do it as well. Knights, you'd be able to play with it as well, because it's not an actual plugin or anything like that to Twitch. It's just that you have to have the website open while your stream's running, and then it does it. But I haven't really played with it. I was having issues with the audio levels before. Although I think it needs to be on the PC that you're streaming it, so it might be an issue there. Worth testing out though, for sure. But I didn't know it gave different voices for then different people. That's quite fun. It's quite customizable, so I could change off that it didn't read out the bots messages and stuff like that. And you could try and change the accents, but some of them were really bad. But it's quite good, seeing as it allows everyone to have text-to-speech. I thought it was quite fun. Okay, he's definitely not here, is he? So what have I've either messed up his storyline. I really don't want to look anything up because I don't want to spoil myself. Where would he be? Should I just check the map, see if there's any... I mean, this is going to be long if I do this. Like, look for anything that's got a little man on it.
You didn't release him and forget about it, right?
What do you mean release him? He was last time he was here, the last time I saw him. Last time I remember.
You found the hole he is supposed to be in.
Yeah, last time I saw him he was here. And he was like scooping bits of people back into him, saying, "Oh, it took such a beating, but there's really good heroes here."
Darling, he can move to the volcano on his own.
He can move to the volcano on his own. So could he be at the volcano? Is that what I'm missing here?
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Maybe we should check the volcano instead.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So where on the volcano should I be heading? I've got to look at this site a minute.
The fort.
The fort, okay. Where's the fort? So not the manor. This. Fort La Led.
I can't take the voice you get seriously at Les Fleur du Mal.
No, I'm quite enjoying it because it's genuinely...
If you find him in Lernia, he says, "I need to temper myself. I am off the Mount Gilmere."
I love it. I love it. It's genuinely bringing a happy smile to my face hearing the voice it's given LaFleur. But I don't know why it's done that. Let's have a look.
Yeah,
Speech
but
chat.
I thought you'd have to get him out first.
LES for du mal.
Let's have a look at it. I want to just see if there's control panels. Where's yeah, let's go control panel. Here we go. Display event messages, display notes messages. Voice. Here we go. Enable speech. Yes. Personality voice. So I can give you guys other voices when it. This is your choice of voices when we use this. We're currently on Google UK English Mail. We've also got Microsoft George, United Kingdom. Let's try Microsoft George. Try that out, guys. See how Microsoft George does for you.
And then we have whatever at less Flodumal is NRF browse.
Oh, that's very robotic. Very robotic. Otherwise, we've got Microsoft Hazel, Microsoft Susan. Google UK English is what I think we're on. Cool, we can have you guys speaking in Japanese and everything. That wouldn't do me a whole lot of good though. We'll see. We'll play with it as we go. As we go. Right.
Weeb mode activate.
Weeb mode activate. Not a fan of that one. I think we'll stick with the one we had. Something's dying and giving me souls. I appreciate it. Right. We're at the fort. So we think he's at the fort, do we? Wait a minute.
That was my will to live. Crackle 4 sip.
White people happy.
That's so good. Right. Where am I headed?
Look for lava near the fort.
LUL, I love it.
It's great. Right. Let's get rid of him. Uh-oh, this might have backfired.
We need more victims to hear if we have more voices.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Jesus. Back off. Right, let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. Whoa. Oh, he's turning circle is better than mine. Okay, one down. What was that? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's them down. Fair play. These guys are pretty cool with their random magic spells. Okay. Lava near the fort. By the way, I had a bad thing that happened. I had a very bad thing that happened. So I took my my pop filter off. This little pop filter. So this is just it's a wire mic. It's a very good mic, but it's picks up a lot. But I bought a pop filter at the time because it basically came free with the arm, right? The pop filter is supposed to stop those like air noises that you get on mic. So when you basically for the p letter, you make a like distortion noise. And I was like, is it actually doing a thing? I took it off last stream. I listened back to it a little bit just to hear it. The pop filter did do a lot. However, taking the pop filter off and trying to put it back on, I've broken it. So the thing's damn loose now.
Stop the noise when you spit all over the place.
Exactly. Basically. It stops the horrible mic distortion when you do that. However, I completely screwed it. Taking it off. It was on there really tight and I broke it. And I broke it now realising that I actually do need to use it. Which is upsetting to me. So I might need to buy it, but I might...
It also shuts your mic off when you scream really loud.
Yeah. Exactly.
Try it, white people happy.
People happy. Whoa! Jesus! These guys are out of nowhere. I quite like these guys. I want their armour.
At LES Fleur du Mal, can it shut his mic off in general?
Oh.
Torn sip.
You son of a bitch. I don't see any lava around the fort. What are you talking about? Look for lava near the fort. There should be...
I'm not saying under the fort, I'm saying near.
Near the fort? But I can't see any lava near the fort. Do you mean away from the fort then? Uh-oh.
Try the other side. Like total opposite side from jellyfish.
Total opposite side from jellyfish, okay.
I mean in the area surrounding the fort. Last I checked, there is another side of the fort form sip.
Let's get rid of this guy. Whoa. Right, well, we pretty much wiped out every mob around this area. Pretty much. He says walking up to a group of like 5 of them. Never mind. I didn't know you could get here.
No.
What the hell is this? Whoa! Shit.
I almost don't want to free the Waking Sands people, because they might set up at Waking Sands again.
It says there right on the screen. It's a magma worm.
Oh my god. Right.
LMAO.
It says it right there on the screen. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Right, let's get him. That does a lot of damage. I need to be careful. There we go. Props up. Roll! Get out of it. Roll. That didn't roll right. That rolled wrong. Whoa! God damn, magma worm. A new draconic power is available. Oh man, we're gonna have to travel through the lava.
Time to burn. That is Alexander you can hear.
Ah, okay. Having a whale of a time. Okay, getting through lava with the horse is easier. There he is. I mean, okay, I was going to say, I better be able to talk to you not standing in the lava. Cool, cool, cool. I'm down for that.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours.
Is he like melting himself back to...
Impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
A jar. A helmet jar.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
This is what we were trying to do before we did the next bit. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I have not seen this area at all. Absolute Oni vision. I'm so bad at noticing stuff, it's ridiculous. I thought it was good until I started playing and streaming. Son of a... Ow! It's a little secret area. Anything of interest down these ways?
Once you've talked with him, you're done with the Mount Gelmir in terms of quests.
Nice.
May I suggest getting shady? NRF browse.
Getting shady? So the only other thing... I basically have ticked off everything on my pre-go to the fires bit list now. Apart from the prosthetic for... whatever her name is. Millicent? Is it Millicent? What is this, though? I don't think I've been here.
Unless he wants to do Selen's quest.
Who's... Selen's quest is... Isn't that...
Find Comet Azure.
Comet Azure? I don't know. These guys are super annoying.
Selen isn't on his list.
This is true. Is Selen the wizard? Because he told me about getting a special crystal for him, and
Mage
then...
instructor.
Yeah, he... the one that had the puppets. That mage instructor. Is that Selen? Broiling Magna. Oh, that's cool. That looks really cool. Is he the one that was like the puppet guy, Selen? Near Rani's tower?
No, that's Selvius.
We're just doing the things which can change if we play with fire.
Yes, although...
Selen is a lady in Limgrave.
Holy sh... Oh, these sons of bitch bears.
This is unbearable.
Very good. I enjoy that. Oh, it is though. It really is. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I think it was those things screaming that were freaking me out then.
Told ya.
Freaking me out, man. This is Bowie to Bowie. I said you're really far out, man.
Yeah.
This is Bowie, back to Bowie. Love Flight of the Conchords. They do a David Bowie episode, which is phenomenal. Okay. Whatever this is, I need to find out what it is. Only gets distracted, episode 32. These sons of bitches, though. With their explodey pots. Crap, that was like 100,000 souls I dropped. I just realised. That's not good. That's really not good. Where are my souls, man? Jesus Christ! Chill out with the explodey pots.
They went back to the Waking Sands.
Who went back to the Waking
Evil
Sands?
has won the day.
What did I miss? Who went back to the Waking Sands?
Prey returned.
Miniphilia.
Oh. Minphilia. Why am I getting hit by him? I've never, not in a long time, been beaten by one of these bears. Super aggressive mode. Not you, me. There we go. There we go. That's better. So wait a minute, Fleur. What? LeFleur, you're. I'm getting confused. I might be getting confused, so forgive me if I am. But you're a long-time player, I thought. Or are you? Is it yourself that's just started fresh on it? I had you in my head as a long-time player, but actually everything you've said is you're doing it new. What is up here?
I'm fresh, but I played a long time ago.
I'm fresh, but I played a long time ago. Okay, got you, got you.
He missed the prey return.
So I don't remember all the main questing.
You're in for a treat then. I'm jealous. I'll have to come help you sometime. What is this? Random area.
I know some of the pacing is the classic MMO pain for me.
Oh, if you're in Realm Reborn, which is the original, yes, yes, it has pacing issues, more so than the rest of the game. But what they did
Kill
do,
2 gods on main quest. Help me cook 3 steaks.
I mean that's a good one. It's normally
Next quest.
Kill 3 gods and pick me 2 flowers. Oh, there's a Jesus. This is a whole massive area. Pulley crossbow, that sounds cool. But yeah, it's Realm Reborn. Everyone says this, right? But they say it because it's true. If you can get through Realm Reborn, the rest of the game goes a lot smoother. There are some slower periods in all of the expansions as well, but Realm Reborn's the most noticeable. But they did do a massive cleanup compared to when you last played it.
Bar has been improved, but it's still not ideal.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically that. So Realm Reborn had a very big issue when you finished the game. basically. When you finish the story, it was then like, right, now do like, I think it was 100 or 150 quests until you get to the next expansion. Horrendous, like, back and forth quests. I think they cut that down by like 2/3 now, because basically they start getting a lot more players, etc., blah blah blah, and they listen to the feedback and they cut down the amount of quests between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward by like 2/3. It was crazy, which is great for people going through it now or new players. Because that was basically Final Fantasy lost a lot of players during that gap between the base game and the first expansion.
They also slightly streamlined the path to 50.
Yes, exactly. So it's in a much better slate. Is it perfect still? No, but my god, it's better than it was. It used to genuinely lose players in that period of time, and I don't think it's as bad now. Which is
hitting level 50 felt a lot quicker.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm just farming for arrows here. Sorry, I saw the flock and was like, this is too good an opportunity not to grab some arrow material. Got distracted. Right. Jesus! Fucking things. Oh, no. I really hate them. What are you doing? They're horrible. They're horrible. Right. Sacramental Bud. I am shocked that I missed this area. Like, this is a huge area. What the hell is this? I didn't even register it on my map. I kind of assumed I went from there underneath it. Piss off. Alright, let's do this. What was that? Prattling plate. Guys! I got the prattling plate, the one I wanted all along. Who is this? Whoa.
Yes. You're beautiful.
Yes. Oh, this is amazing. Wait a minute. This has to be hotbarred. Like, there's no two things about it.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
I love it so much. I love it so much.
You're beautiful.
It's so good. This has made me very happy. I'm a very happy Oni. Totally worth investigating this route just for that. What are Starlight Shards for again? I've forgotten. Obviously something, because they're always hidden in those little half or quarter sphere things. Heroic glitters crown. What have I been getting? Old Geezer. The crown of Heredis was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic studies. Increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. Ooh, that seems... Unless you've got a huge pool of FP, that seems... I'd rather get more attacks in than one stronger one. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. It's uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship. It boosts the power of throwing pot items. That's pretty cool. Oh, one of the witches. The witchy poos. You're beautiful. Oh crap, he's not dead. Down you go, Ratfinkel. Errant Sorcerer's Manchets. Okay, well if I was a magic caster, I'd be pretty happy about now. Ooh, that looks like a big, big boy. That is a big, big boy. Oh, crap. Oh, not magic user. What the hell? Sod it. I'm going to get rid of the others. Alright, let's get the others. Chill out, man. Goddamn magic casters. She gonna call for friends? You got no friends. Okay. Memory stone. I've got an absolute shit ton of those memory stones. If I was a mage build, I'd be loving life. Why did she have Raya Lucaria people with her as well? It's weird. Well, this seemed like an entirely strange... What is this? Talk? Oh, it is. It's a dude with a crystal head. Hello? Comet Azure. That's what you were saying about LeFleur. Comet Azure. I got it. I don't know what that is. I think it's a spell. But I got it. Okay. So, some things were done. I'm going to write this down. In my non-official quest log. Solana questline is now underway.
What are you writing down?
Solana questline. I don't know what it means, but you guys mentioned it and something to do with here, so I'm going to do that to remind me to do it at some point. I think I remember a Solana. Selen, sorry, not Solana. Selen. I think I remember a Selen, like meeting a Selen. The fire area? Not the fire area. Did I meet a Selen over in... Did I meet a Selen?
Yeah, finding this guy progresses her quest. But it's not a quest you have to do before we play with fire.
Fine. Then we shall leave it for now. Hence it's in my quest log. To remind me to go and find out what it means at some point. Golden room. Where the hell is this? Am I back somewhere I know?
As I suggested, time to get Shady Crackle for sip.
What do you mean shady? I've been here, haven't I? This isn't new. Oh crap. Oh, this is where we got the cannon weapon. I know where I am.
Shaded Castle.
Think about a location you recently discovered.
Oh, shady. Yeah. Poison place. Poison place, is that right? Time to get shady. Problem is, like, your clue is assuming that I remember names. And like I said, my weakness, my superpower is recognizing faces. Which, as you can imagine, is really useful when it comes to streaming. Recognizing faces. What I'm really shit at is name retention until it's drummed into me. So seeing that...
My clue is 200 IQ. Oni is operating at 97 IQ. Crackle 4 sip.
Basically, yeah. My genius comes out in mysterious or wondrous ways. I don't know why I'm climbing up here. I just felt like getting a view before we teleport, if I'm honest. That's what's up. Look at that. What a view as well. This guy knows it. He was having a whale of a view before he starved to death. That is a great view. We've got Erdtree. We've got... What is that over there? Oh, wait a minute. Poison Palace there. That's where we're headed next. It's got it all. It's got it all. Whatever the hell is over there. Nice. Right. I'm going to get myself another drink. I'll be back. And then we will teleport ourselves over to the shaded castle ramparts. Berba.
Hope everyone is doing well. Oh no, it's Dave-O. Hey Garno.
Hey Dave, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, my man. How was the rest of your stream? Shout out to Dave. He's a fellow Final Fantasy streamer and was on Porsche today. I was checking him out earlier. Dave, I know you're doing... Garner mentioned you're doing another Final Fantasy mount farming stream.
Was so awesome, I love it.
Yeah, good. Was doing another...
How's you and Elden Ring?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with Elden Ring. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm a fan of the series, so it was not going to be... There's a very low chance of it being a miss for me. So yeah, it's kind of what you'd expect.
The stream is copying me.
It is. I've been playing with things and stuff, and this is one of the things. But yeah, no, it's good. But yeah, I will not be able to be there this Saturday because
thus lowering the quality. Crackle 4 sip.
Carno. Yeah, I won't be able to join because I've got my wife's away with my son. Actually, she's taking him away for a weekend with her friends and stuff. And basically, I'm alone with my daughter, so I've got a 1 and 3 month old daughter with me. But I will be able to tune in, so I'll be tuned in and watching you guys farm for doggos. But I just won't be able to be there to help.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I will definitely be. I'm gonna have the free time. I'll chuck it on, and then hopefully my daughter will actually give me a break with your dulcet tones. She'll be so entranced. Whoa! What is that? That she'll be too engaged with you guys. Right, so we've got to explore this place. I haven't explored this place at all. Again, I think I've come to this place quite late, which is quite refreshing to be potentially overpowered instead of, as I have through most of this game, incredibly underpowered. Okay, so we're just exploring this area. As we're just exploring, like, not necessarily a main area, if anyone wants to join, let me know. I'll go back to that.
You being underpowered most of the game was your own fault, though, Tormsip.
I didn't say it was anyone else's fault. Yeah, totally my fault. It was poor. It was a mix of powering through the story, just with the nature of streaming. Keeping the more interesting stuff and not having a lot of time, and also then poor stat point distribution, which was totally my fault. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in while we explore this area, let me know and I will put myself in co-op mode and go to the save point because it was only up there. Say now, or if not, you'll have to come find me if you want to join in. But right now, I'm right by the teleport point. This is your moment to let me know. I actually have no idea which way I'm meant to be going either. I'm guessing the way I was going there was right, but...
I was banned for using my fun spell. You're on your own, Crackle 4-sip.
Yeah, well, no. Using your fun spell if we happen to stroll into a boss. You can use your fun spell anywhere, but if we go into a boss, your fun spell is on ban. It's on timeout. Because it was just too powerful. Oh crap! But then again, it wasn't a main boss we did last time, it was just a sub-boss. What is this guy? Oh, he's interesting. He's a new one. I'm going to call him Fred. Ooh. Oh, crap! It's a trap! Oh, he's a perfumer. Ninja perfumer. Okay, so this was just for pretty items to get. Crap, I need to spend my souls. I'm running around like I'm not carrying 140,000 souls on me. Whew.
How's it going?
Yay! Jez, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. You? I forgot to ask Dave if you're still around. I realise it's end of your stream, you might be looking to chill out. But are you excited for the new patch from Final Fantasy? I'm going to on
pretty good.
Good, I'm glad. Are you going to be getting involved in the new patch? It looks to be quite good. I haven't checked out fully yet. I'm going to on. I'm streaming on Saturday.
Into it. Looks great fun. Why
Nice.
are you having voiceover? Cheeky smiley face.
Just to hear it say that you have a cheeky smiley face, Jez, because that makes me incredibly happy. That's all. I'm sold,
Because
even if it
he
wasn't
sucks at
before.
reading chat crackle 4 sip.
That and partly
Torm
that.
fine 3, Torm fine 2, Torm fine 1.
But yeah, so Dave, I'm gonna I'm streaming on Saturday as well. Once I've managed to get my daughter to bed. I don't know what this means. Google Translate, where's that? Oh, that's what I need to do. Or learn the language, but one's more likely. Yeah, Dave, I'm going to stream on Saturday, but it'll be in the evening after I've got my daughter to bed. I'm going to take a look at the notes because I haven't actually managed to find the time to even look at the notes
Google
yet.
Translate won't help you now. I'm interrupting Oni. It's a Scandinavian tongue twister for us foreigners.
Yes.
Abusing the text to speech.
Who would have thought, when I had doubts about using the text to speech because it might get abused, that Garno would be the one?
Naughty things. Siusias Jaka Esjeman par Esjankande Skepit Shanghai Scots av SJU Skonashik Scottisko.
So what I need to ask you, Jez, is how is the text to speech's pronunciation of it?
H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-X-D.
Is the
It sucks so bad XD.
It sucks so bad. I mean, that's fair, 'cause it's pretty bad in English. Oh, crap.
No giggity.
No giggity.
Time for sleep. Laters.
Catch you later, Dave. Have a good evening, dude. Hope work goes well. And quick.
Nighty.
Nighty nights. Appreciate you coming by, dude. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of randomly walking around myself. So what's been going on with you, Jez? It's been a little minute since we last spoke, I feel. Although it definitely has, because I was away with work all this week, so I've kind of been absent from everything. I'm feeling out of the loop. Just a mere week does that to me.
I'm disappointed that TPS doesn't say what the bot posted. Let me fix
It can.
that form sip.
It can. I turned that off. It does that automatically, and then I was trialing it when I was trying to set it up originally, and I was like,
socials. Discord https://discord.gg/yxn7cg4nay Twitter https://twitter.com/Nicorud Instagram https://
Thanks for that, Garnet. Thanks for that. Does it really? I'll change that. Thanks for the shout. Working on some art, trying to grow Twitter and YouTube. Nice. I found I've been playing around with the socials recently. So I've got TikTok, Twitter, Insta, and obviously YouTube. I'm doing a little bit on, but really just shorts because I can't find the time of the day to do proper YouTube videos. I tried to do it before and they took like almost an entire day to do too. Oh my god! Get rid of it, kill it with fire. Oh, it's horrible. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
How do you find time to post on all platforms?
Barely. So Twitter probably suffers the most, but I've also found that basically Twitter growth is, for me, has been horrendous. I get mostly graphics designers that want to sell me overlays and stuff on Twitter, and not too much else. And my Twitter's maybe like 200 followers, and it just fluctuates up and down.
I get NFT stuff instead XD.
Oh, nice. So Twitter's not great. Instagram's quite cool because it tends to be more in line with people of a similar interest, gamers or streamers and stuff. Twitter does, to be fair, but I think it's because Twitter was originally my account for my Final Fantasy character. Oh crap! So it's just Final Fantasy, and where I've diversified a bit, it's probably not as relevant. But TikTok's quite fun. Been getting some good engagement there. I've only been doing it a few weeks, and to be honest with you, for YouTube, I just take my TikTok video, put it into YouTube. So it's quite easy to do.
I started to dislike instant pretty bad names, so stop using it.
Yeah, I don't really mega use it. The ones I'm getting most in people chatting and stuff is shit. It's not shit. I thought I was about to die.
Dislike all the social platforms and you'll have all the free time form sip.
Dislike all the social... Yeah, this is true. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, so TikTok's quite cool. Because I learned quite a bit off TikToks as well.
Get posts from people I do not follow on my feed.
Yeah, that is also true. Sometimes that happens to me. But I get quite good... Like, I found out about the text-to-speech thing and a few other cool things off of TikTok videos and stuff, to be honest. So they're quite useful. I met some cool people off of it. But also, there's a website that lets you change your Twitch clips.
TikTok was not my thing.
No, it wasn't mine. But it's got some good engagement, to be fair, as a platform. But you can use, there's a website which allows you to take your Twitch clips, the URL for it, copy it into it, and it changes it into the right format for TikTok. So it takes me about 30 seconds to create one from having a Twitch clip. You can do the same for YouTube as well. And then I just use that, it saves that to my phone as well, and then I just upload that as a YouTube short at the same time. So it works, it basically makes it incredibly easy to do it. Like, you know, a couple minutes to be able to create a TikTok and YouTube short. And they're crazy view numbers. I don't really have a point of reference for what's good or not, but YouTube's all over the place. Sometimes I get a couple of hundred, and sometimes I get a couple of thousand views. TikTok,
very handy for people that don't like clipping, etc.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I do after my streams. Usually the next day, I'll create some clips that I can use for those platforms. But what I can't do is do full edited YouTube videos. It's just too much. Maybe one day. Am I going the right way? I'm very lost. This is what happens when I start talking too much. My concentration for what the task at hand was becomes sporadic at best. So there was that way up there as well. I was trying to remember. Was there something... Wait, and there's also a ladder up there. I'm not going to go that...
Talk less, crackle 4 sip. I'm heading to bed within the hour. Well, I'm using sites that auto-post on social media, so I can have free time.
Oh, nice.
Smiley face.
Maybe I need to take a lesson from you on that then, Jez. I'm always looking for shortcuts. Can't go wrong with a shortcut. You're going to bed in the hour, so yeah, I'm not going to make tonight a super long stream anyway, Garno. I'll probably do a little longer one tomorrow.
Post about it next week, so can link it when it's up.
Yeah, do it. That'd be cool. I'll be down for that. Every day's a school day. But yeah, I'll be doing a slightly longer stream tomorrow, Garno. But I'm going to probably keep it a reasonable time tonight.
School PFT. Schooling nerds crackle 4 sip.
I'll be honest with you guys. I have no shame. I was absolutely a school nerd. Not that I
just want the Elden Ring DLC to add fist weapons that have martial arts movesets.
I just realised, LaFleur, it's putting Jez's post in the same voice
Bad
as Garno.
voiceover. It's BFFFT.
Jez's is the same as Garno's. It's just giving you the special treatment. I want Elden Ring DLC
I'm
to
special.
I want Elden Ring DLC to add fist weapons that have martial art movesets. That'd be cool.
Les Fleur du Mal gets special treatment and I don't.
I'm gonna riot.
I'm gonna riot. Les has different. Shock face. Come on.
I thought it was because like it was giving a different voice to another person speaking, but actually it doesn't seem to be.
Because I have good takes on Elden Ring DLC.
Yeah, it's highlighting your good takes. Yeah, they did that in some of the... Was it Dark Souls 2 that they had the special moves and stuff? They might have done it in Dark Souls 3 as well. I didn't use any kind of martial arts type weapon in that. I only played that once. I'm going to do Dark Souls 3 playthrough again at some point. It's going to be a disaster because I'm not going to remember any of it. I played it once when it first came out, and then since then I've gone through and played the other ones. Got ya.
You'll become a zombie now.
No, there's no in between phase with Elden Ring. Jez, it's you're alive or you're dead. And sometimes it can be like you get a poison bar, go up that just you're dead. Doesn't even, just wipes out your whole health in one. Where the hell am I going?
It's very NIOH that way.
And since this
Very
is
near,
only
yeah.
mostly dead, but you got bitten by a zombie, so you must be infected.
Oh look, ghosty horse boy. Oh shit. Where did these guys come from? I'm almost poisoned.
He is infected with bad plays. Form sip.
Infected with bad plays.
BTW, you did not die the moment I joined him.
I know. What is that all about? Well, I know what that's all about. I respect my character. So I've got a chunkier health bar now, like double. I took my stats down to 0 and reattributed them. And under Garno's advice, and I think it was someone else who said it as well, I redistributed. What is this person? I redistributed. Phew. They look tough.
Dave listened to some of us and got a bit more vigor.
Yeah. Exactly. I did. I got a bit more vigor.
Dave. Mooney.
Oh, did you call me Dave? I thought it was a typo. Valkyrie's... Oh, we got it! The prothesis.
Vigor is key in this game.
Speaks funky English, dies a lot. Same person.
Funky.
H-A-H-H-A.
I'll tell you what though, Garno,
I'm just saying, I haven't seen Dave and Oni in the same room.
Very good. This is I just put on a slightly checkered grey and black wig. And then I become Oni. Otherwise I am Dave. Right, we'll check down there after. Seems like there's more to be had in this place.
Next stream, Dave is here.
I'll have to dual stream with Dave at some point.
Dave was here earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't at all me typing
I
on
missed
my
it.
other
Shock face.
computer. Okay, right, so we can teleport here now, can't we? So, which is the shaded castle in the gate, the inner sanctum. So before we do that, as I can teleport there, it makes sense to explore down here. As we've kind of got a checkpoint. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, why? They're so gross, these things. That's never good. Woo! Oh, get out of it! What the hell?
Can I have your money? So, pointed screen asterisk laughing face.
Oh, I forgot I had this many on me. Why did I not use them just then? No, 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 no! I keep forgetting I'm carrying all these souls on me.
He's gonna lose them in a bit of crazy jazz. I can use them to buy a new desk, cheeky smiley face.
I keep forgetting I've got that much on me. I mean, it's expensive for me to level up now, but I would still be devastated if I lost this many. I think it's about 130k to level up. Like, it's become an expensive business.
My new desk.
That's what I've got to decide what I buy next, guys. I've got some birthday money. It was obviously my birthday last week on Saturday. I don't know if you heard. I talked about it enough. But I did get some birthday money, which basically translates to be selfish money. I'm pretty not selfish with my money. But when it's birthday money, then I can be selfish. So I'm thinking of either buying some new lights.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. New lights.
You can get older too.
I get older too, yeah. I literally hit my mid-30s. 35. On the dot. Yeah, so I can either do new lights in here, which was good, or I was also contemplating... Shit.
He hit his mid-30s 30 years ago. Torm sip.
How dare you? How dare you? What is that?
Now you can watch the most scary movies at cinemas.
I can even get my my OAP card and get half price.
But he isn't old until he changes name to Old Man Oni.
That would be a thing in the. Oh, that would have been a great name. I embrace being old. I absolutely love it. In fact, why am I poisoned? I'm literally on a board. That is not in the poison. That is some straight up bullshit. Okay, well, I'm poisoned now. I might as well roll with it.
You like getting old?
I embrace it. Yeah, it's great. You can be less... You can basically... Not that I'm an arsehole, but you can basically be more of an arsehole and get away with it. Mostly because you start not giving a shit because life's not that, like... What actually... You start realising what's actually that bad can happen about most situations. You can still be a good person with that mentality as well. You don't have to be a dick about it. But it breeds confidence. If you're just like, what's actually the worst that could happen at this stage? I don't need to... Yeah, just don't worry so much. The older I get, the less I worry about things. For now.
Lose everything.
You could lose everything, but how? And what could I lose that I couldn't get back? Like I have, again, that comes from the confidence thing, right? Like I've got to where I am in my life thus far.
IRL Plus.
IRL New Game Plus, yeah. Oh man, if I could IRL New Game Plus, that'd be my absolute dream. If I could start again with what I know now, that'd be incredible.
Half the world would JSUTN.
That the world would just end. Oh, what, lose anything as in the world would end? I mean, if the world ended, I can't really control that anyway. I'd be upset. But in terms of if I lost everything,
I think that'd be a curse.
Things would come back.
I don't like you voiceover.
It would remove meaning.
That's true. That's true. I don't know though.
And make you question the meaning of previous decisions.
Yeah, I mean you would. Well, they knew what was happening there. Stop it with your fire powder. What is he doing? Where's he gone? This is not a good area to be doing this with him. Whew.
I would just question Oni in general. Torm sip. At LES Fleur du Mal voiceover sounds like a snob XD.
Sounds like a snob. I would just do it. Yeah. I get that. I hear that as well. It's funny, just no, but I think even if you got a New Game Plus once, like the reason I say that is I was painfully shy as a child. Like really shy.
JK.
HAHAHAHXD.
Yeah, I was like painfully shy as a child. And I still get shy at some things, like nervous, I think, more than shy, maybe. Oh, nice. So all of that for some perfume bottles.
I was a gamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
No situations for me to be shy in.
True, you're just inside. Just inside all the time. That's fair. No, but I was like super shy. Like the kid in school that would sit in the corner, not speak to everyone. It wasn't until I was about 15 that I started to get a little bit of confidence, and then actually really about 21 when I came kind of out of my shell. I super struggled with it, and I think if I had the kind of, again, it comes with age, right? That's what I mean. Like, I don't give a crap anymore. Like, my job now, I would never have dreamed of doing when I was younger. My career is based vastly on presenting, whether it's presenting to a small group or probably the biggest.
Coming out of your shell. That's my shellfish. Mighty.
It was shellfish. But
I was and still shy when meeting people in real life or talking via voice chat. But they blame my ASD for that, so not sure anymore.
But that's fair. I mean, if there's a genuine reason for it, I was just super shy. There was no tangible reason or nothing that I got that was, you know, I guess diagnosed as being a reason for it. So I think it was just, it is what it is. But now I have to present as major part of my job. Let's level up.
I'm still shy when coming to voice at first. I spew a lot more BS in text.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm kind of, I'm still shy when I meet new people in person.
I'm not at my peak in a group setting.
No, I get that, and I tend to be quieter until I do pick up after a while, but it takes me a while to warm up. Maybe a few meetings of such before I open up too much. But now I have to off the cuff.
I had kids in my age in the trailer next to mine at the camping. Took me half summer before I started talking to them.
See, I'm not like that now. Like, I'm the kind of person that when I moved into my house, like within half an hour, I went round and knocked on the next door neighbours to introduce myself. Now, I would never have done that before. Part of that's been my career. Like, the scariest thing I've ever done is I had to present on stage to they call it a sales kickoff. So the global sales team is in.
I have lived at my new place since 2019.
And I haven't talked
with anybody yet. Crackle 4 sip.
That's fair though. That's fair. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know why I do it now. I just kind of get stuff out there, get it out of the way. But yeah, the scariest thing I did was a couple of years ago in New York to our entire sales team, and I was on a stage in front of about 900 people. Horrendous. But my heart was like, the adrenaline and my heart was going crazy.
But they're old, so cheeky smiley face can't be rude to them.
That's cool. But my heart was going crazy until I was on the stage, and then I kind of autopiloted. But I am someone that needs to prepare. Like, I can't just do stuff off the cuff very easily. That's what makes me comfortable.
What face?
On fire, Garno. On fire. What is this place? I don't know.
Ha ha ha, not even close. These are over 70 XD.
It's nice having an old neighbours though. Same thing, you cheeky git. How old are you, Garno? Actually, he's definitely going to be younger than me, otherwise you wouldn't be. This noisy about it.
Not as old as you. Take a guess.
I'm going to go 25.
52.
What was that? Jesus. What is this place? They look cool though, those people. So I've got an up, which I'm assuming is going to be that bridge, or along that way. Let's go up first. Am I right? Am I wrong?
At least you agreed about the numbers, just not the order.
Yeah, that's very true actually. Was it the right number though? Higher or lower? Perfumer's cookbook.
Also wrong. Higher. But
Higher
my dad is also so-called president where we live. So he tells me when stuff happening, so when people come over I can tell them too. When he is not home.
Your dad is also so-called president. What, like, kind of like town mayor type thing, do you mean? Or is this where you're going to tell us you're...
El Presidente.
Yeah, is this where you're going to tell us...
I played that game.
Shit! Oh.
In Swedish short form.
Oh. That was lucky.
Hi, Hunter Biden.
That was lucky. Assuming I make this. Which I did. Nice. That was super lucky.
Housing Association.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, nice. That's good. Be wary of ranged battle. Why is it always ambush? Okay, look at him! What? These ghosts running around are really off-putting. Really off-putting. These ones are cool. They look like enemies that I saw with the Scarlet Rot before. Shit!
Half pudding.
Jesus. I tried to bottleneck them. It's gone wrong. It's gone wrong.
Chocolate pudding.
Oh, that made me really nervous. That was a spicy. Where is that now? So many different routes. I love the castles. I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. The castles in this game are by far my favourite. Okay, so there's a route up that way.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad? Oh, that's a shortcut I've just opened up. Okay. Anything?
Can't change the colours of the base kit samurai gear.
No, you can't. Yeah, you're right. But there is others that you get that you
Pink
can.
and purple.
That would be cool.
You have less money. Did you send me some for my new desk? Cheeky smiley face.
I'm gonna go with yes. And also it's in the post. I did a level up. Okay, let's get out of here. Mr. Trump! It is cool though, the samurai gear. Some of the samurai... Oh, you're talking about samurai again. Every time I hear someone talking about Final Fantasy at the moment, it's making me very, very excited to play again. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to... Saturday stream, first part of the stream, we're going to be looking at the patch notes. Probably spend about half an hour on it, I reckon, by the time we look through the notes and talk about it. Then Elden Ring.
I'm also hungry. I'm the person making fun of Oni.
We got a boss.
Don't oint your eyes out with those swords.
Yeah, I know they're pretty nasty.
Point.
Wow, what is this? Ranged battle ahead. Really?
Oh, this guy.
Oh, this guy. Okay, I'm bringing the mimic in. Oh, definitely. Look how short range this is. Shit! Whoa! Oh, I hate this guy. I thought. Okay, he's going down chunks. He's going down loads. We're good. We're good. I forgot I'm overpowered for this area.
You now get different voice. All us others the same sad face. You probably would think.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. I forgot I came here late. I should have been here much earlier. Just hadn't found this place. Okay, we're good. That guy, I got invaded by someone who had that sword. Wow, that looks cool. Got an achievement for that. I got invaded by a guy who had that sword. Who's that? She looks cool. She? He? She, I think. She looks cool.
You did not die, hemp.
I know. What's going on? This isn't what you came to see, was it? Is that me done with this area, guys? Is there anything you think I've missed?
From the beginning in the trailers. That's Melania,
Melania.
the lady who fought Radon.
Oh, remember? Yeah, I remember
You
reading the
what
lore.
have you don't with Oni. Oni is old. He forgot how to die.
Yeah, I forgot how to die. Imagine that. That'd be a great lore for a character. Survived many battles because he forgot how to die. Right. So where is... What's her name? Millicent. Let's go see Millicent. I've got a prosthetic for her. We're going to give her her arm powers back. Millicent, coming for you. To give you your arm so you've got arm powers. Millicent, we love you. She's so cool and she's also got the red hair. Matches my red body.
Wait, you can see where all uncompleted boss fights are.
I don't think
Or
so.
not.
No. So what it does, they brought out, they've been bringing out patches for the game. And one of the most recent patches, if you discover an NPC, it now marks them on your map where you last saw them and where they are. So, finger reader crone, nomadic merchant. So there's a little symbol like that for a NPC that you can interact with. There's one right here for Millicent.
Imagine if it put a pin every place you died, Torm Sip.
That'd be awful.
She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Give Valkyries Prothesis.
Oh my.
Giving me this arm. Thank you. I am in your debt.
She's basically becoming Sekiro.
I think.
Sekiro.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Nice.
If the arms,
He is giving her
possible for
hand.
me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Oh, do you know what I did and didn't remember for now? How long? 2.5 hours.
Getting to where she got cost her an arm and a leg. Fortunately, the leg wasn't hers.
Luckily, I didn't keep too many people waiting. It was just me and Knights. Oh, goddamn. Let's go.
Castrum Meridium.
Serious question. Have you seen Moon Knight yet?
No, I haven't. I have it in the list to watch. What I actually did start watching the last 2 days, and I'm on episode 3, is... oh my god. Names. I told you names are my weak point. GG's, Knights. This is going to be a well-earned reward for you. Well-earned. GG's. What did I start watching? Not Punisher. The DC one that came out of the film recently.
NYTZPLSUN NYTZPLSUN.
What was it? Help me. Peacemaker. I started watching Peacemaker.
Batman.
No, Peacemaker. And oh my god, I love it. I'm on episode 3, and so that's the new thing. Pacemaker, yeah. That's the new thing me and my wife are watching at the moment, and we'll probably go to Moon Knight after that. But Peacemaker,
it's awesome.
Oh
XD.
my god, it's awesome. It's so good.
PK.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I
Only confirmed old again. He is watching Pacemaker.
watching my Pacemaker, making sure it's in time. Yeah, Pacemaker. Damn it, Godling. Peacemaker is incredible. Yeah, Eagly. Eagly's so cool. I'm really impressed with it so far. Like, even just the intro music and the credits and the dance is so good.
Nice.
It's so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan. So I'm watching that at the moment, and then I'll be going on to Moon Knight after, because Moon Knight looks very good as well. Very good. Yeah, Peacemaker.
I know, right? Intro dance is the best. Could not skip it.
Yeah, it's so good. Shit.
If the arm serves well, it might be possible for me to wield. Perhaps then I can aid. It might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in.
Oh, I genuinely thought.
Now WAHT.
I genuinely thought I'd fucked up then. She gave me a grace hit. A grace hit.
Stop stabbing innocent ladies, Oni.
Wasn't my intent. Oh, that was dodgy though.
We can't see. We heard it.
Oh, good shout. We heard it, yeah. I basically, when I click back onto the game, because it doesn't like being tabbed out on, I'll show you. When I click out of the game,
believing.
and then click back onto the game, when I click, it attacks. And I was just in front of her. The attack connected, but she gave me a grace period. So that's good. It's good. Right. Garno, am I now done?
Oh no, shocked face.
Am I now done?
I may have killed a couple of NPCs that way.
It's been very close to doing it for me a few times. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink. Garno, let me know if I need to do anything else with Millicent before we go to the top of the fire. Otherwise, we're heading there. But let me know. I'll be back.
That means you're done with Alexander and Millilillicent for now.
Millilillicent, I love that. So we'll head... I'll get us teleporting there now then. And then when I come back, we'll go. That means we're ready to go, guys. God damn. Where is it? Here. We're going to go to the fire. We got the fire giant killed. We went off and did 2 streams of massive tangents to try and tie up some loose ends.
We have more stuff to sip.
We have more stuff. Is there more stuff to do? Okay, chuck it in chat and let me know when I come back. We'll do some more if we need to get some more cleared quick. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Really doesn't like being tabbed out. I really wish they fixed that on this game. Be right back.
Grapes, lady, revisiting second lift doesn't have to be before playing with fire, so might be better to start there tomorrow. Corinne, searching Altus. Grapes Lady. I remember a Grapes Lady when I first came out of... because I did it... I've been doing a strength build on another character, Garno. And I've... Where did I get? Not a strength build, a magic build. And I got up to defeating... Godric the Grafted. And just after there was a Grapes Lady. I've forgotten all about her until that. Revisited second lift. Doesn't have to be playing with... You might not have to do grapes before fire, because it is sewer based.
Okay, fine. I'm going to add to my little list to remind myself to talk to you tomorrow then. Grapes Lady. Grapes Lady.
And there is also Poop Guy, where there is a curse in the city.
Do I need to do that before I do the fire then? Because Poop Guy is on my list. Or as I know him, Smelly Red Guy. I can't remember what he told me to do. Damn it. Okay, let's go do Poop Guy. Where do I need to go, Garno? Let's get this done. I believe in your guidance. I have doubts about my skills, but we're going to see where it goes. Where do I need to go?
Well, I'm super hungry, so gonna eat and then do some other stuff. Later. Hi Dar Lasare. Laughing face.
Catch you later, Jez. Have a wonderful evening. And thank you for dropping by. Good to see you as always.
There are apparently 3. Imposter roundtable hold in the city.
Oh, I had a proper sneeze fest then. Imposter roundtable hold. Gonna sneeze again. Whew. Elden Throne. Whoa, man. Got shivers down my spine. I might need to put a jumper on. Christ. Where do I need to go then? Here? I'm going to go here. As a starting point. Imposter roundtable. I couldn't see a mark for it.
Fortified manor should be the closest grace.
Ah, okay. I'll go there. God damn. Fortified manor. There we go. I think it's getting a wee bit chilly. Right, fortified manor. I don't know where we're headed. You've kept me fully on track since the...
I don't recall if you found any of these, so it might be backtracking. How many do you have?
How many what? And where's the Curse of the City? I don't think I've done any of these. So I beat the last thing I found with the smelly red guy. The last thing I had with the smelly red guy was I beat him.
Seedbed curses.
Oh.
Who? There are 5.
Seedbed curses.
I know.
I don't know. Are there a key item should I be looking for?
But we have to do the city ones now. For spoilery reasons.
Are there a key item? What is that? What are these things that I've got? Shabiri Grape, I've got 2.
I think so.
Seedbed Curse. I've got 2. Have no idea where I got them from. Okay, let's go find. Might need some guidance
and
here,
I
but
think you gave at least 1 to the guy.
Possibly.
But I'm not certain.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know if I'm going the right way or wrong way here. I don't know. Let me know, Garno. You've kept me proper on track here, though, Garno. Absolute sage. Before we do whatever. So I'm assuming, I don't know why or what, but just from what you guys have said, I've ascertained that
so any imposter roundtable hold in city contains 1.
Why have I not grabbed that item either? I've missed that at some point. How do I get up there? Imposter roundtable. Where the hell's the imposter roundtable? Not this way. Not this way.
You're there right now, Tormsip.
You're there right now. Is this the imposter round? So should it have spawned if it was here?
Upstairs.
How do I get upstairs? It doesn't look like I've been upstairs. Because there's the stairs. Oh, I thought I could... No. I think I tried this before, actually.
You gotta go out to get in, Tormsip.
Gotta go out to get in. Okay. Oh, there's an item up there as well. Oh, those bloody horn people. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a way in. Oh, Elden Ring, you delicious bastard. All these little secret cubby holes to get in places. I love it. Sanctified wet blade. Hammer? Those sound marvellous. Oh, look, it is. It's a replica of the round table. Buy my sword. Hero's rune. Yeah, look, it is. This is wicked.
You noticed.
Well, this is... Yeah, but... I mean, in fairness to me... I mean, I know it was in the name. But that door's shut. You don't spend hardly any time in this room. This is where the blacksmith is.
Old people are a bit slower at NYTZ.
Oh, fuck you guys. Nice. This is cool. Look, this is the round table. I haven't been here yet.
LMAO, this is true.
Ah, this is cool. I like this. Is there going to be 4 fingers up here? Bet there's 4. There's just 1 finger like that, though. After the last 2 doing that to me, I'm going to be very upset. Coded sword.
This is where only will the middle finger will find.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is wicked. Where it? Seabed curse. There it is. Good shout, Garno. Oh, and it's got this horrible blood in the back and stuff still. Okay. This has got to be the biggest From Software game, right?
East Rampart by the first elevator.
East.
Bigger is better.
East. Other east. Only other east. Okay. Yeah, this is the biggest. I think this has got to be the biggest From Software game. God damn it, need to pee. I'll be back.
But unfortunately, that's not a good thing. This game has a lot of quantity and less quality.
I sort of agree with you, but almost think
Generic cat boss number 972 confirms this.
Yeah, okay, so I sort of agree with you.
I would more say the quality is diffuse.
Yeah, so this is exactly what I was going to say, Lafleur, and this might be what you're meaning as well, Gardening, but I would say that it's not any less quality than the other games, which you might well be saying, but it's more spread out, or it feels more repetitive because it's the same level of quality across a much bigger game. It's not as, you know, the quality's not as packed into such a tight area, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's any worse quality-wise. I just think it doesn't show its shine as much because it's the same quality of game across a much bigger area, which ultimately forces duplication.
The legacy dungeons, which are basically the old Dark Souls games, are solid. The areas are solid.
Yeah, I mean, again, my favourite...
The mob and in particular boss variety is lacking.
Yeah, the dungeon bosses are. There's a lot of replication there. The main bosses aren't.
You could easily reduce the amount of caves with 75% without missing anything.
Fuck, I'm going to have to buy a new boom arm or a new arm.
And honestly, having beat the game a few times over now, I like it more than the other Souls games now that I know I don't need to fight a single side thing ever.
Yeah, true. You basically do this whole side dungeons to explore for one and get all the things, the one-time items, right? Talismans, summons. If you don't need to level and you don't need the side items, you can just do the game. But I think that's what's really good about the From Software games anyway, right? They have a huge amount of replayability. The first time is all about understanding the game, dying, learning mechanics, going through it again. The second time is just like being at home and a little bit harder, but you know the mechanics, things are just easier, and there's an enjoyment of that as well. I love this little guy.
I still prefer Dark Souls 3 over but due to nostalgia would put it as a tie with Dark Souls 1. When I eventually play BB, that might change the list.
Yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne either. We might do that. So I've said this already, right?
It has a weaker first run, but a stronger replay.
Oh, interesting. So I've said this already. So this will be coming over the next like 6 months,
BB
right?
Is insanely good.
Yeah, this will be coming across the next 6 months. I am gonna, after we've done Elden Ring, we're gonna play Final Fantasy because the patch is gonna be out. We're then gonna play God of War probably. We'll probably mix up what we're doing with our multiplayer game. We've got Monster Hunter at the moment, but that's probably going to switch, I imagine, in the next month or so. I reckon we'll finish that off. Then I'm going to come back after God of War to another From Software game. That might be my first playthrough of Bloodborne. That might be replaying one of the older games. But we're going to probably over the next year, in between our games that we play, have a From Software game.
I actually worry that has a weaker gameplay because of the game being something like 90% fluff due to being open world.
I don't know about that. I think 90%'s harsh. 90%'s harsh. Has a bit of fluff. I'd say like 30% fluff. When you're running around.
Legacy dungeons in literal minutes.
I love the voice it's giving you for a love there. So good. Where am I headed, Garno? I've got distracted. We were chatting about life and it's From Software.
It's way more than 30%, but 90% is harsh.
Okay.
East Ramparts, lift. Big building.
East Ramparts, lift. Big building. Wait a minute. East Ramparts, lift. Oh, that's round here. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm all the way back at the beginning.
This isn't the quickest way, is it? Do you mean... like here? Because if you do, I think this is the closest.
East Rampart, Grace, the first lift you encounter.
East Rampart. Oh, I've gone the wrong way then, haven't I? I tried to work something out and it went wrong. This is why I shouldn't listen to myself. I thought you meant like this place. Never mind. Let me go back. Let me go back.
The last one should be by the moat where you had a showdown. And then you should be good with the poop enthusiast.
I like poop. That is such a cool view. I still really love that. What I don't like is these guys. Christ, he's harder. What? He's never done that to me before. Okay. I wonder. Oh, crap. I thought I could outrun him. Can you do anything if you're behind him? He cannot.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the feel of Elden Ring, bar except jump attacks being too strong, so even bow users do them. I just wish the high quality of the legacy dungeons also carried over to the open world.
Yeah, I get that. I do agree with you, because, for example, my favourite parts, by far in this game, are like this city, the big castles. I like the mapping of them, the intricacies, turning around all the corners, like secret rooms. I love it. And do you know why I love it? Because it's basically what I think of with Dark Souls. Like, I adore them. I really do. So I 100% hear you. I just like the castles, this area. It's just like, they've been my favourite so far. But I think they're so rich that it's maybe giving me a tinted view on the rest of it. Because when I think about it, there is quite, particularly in the first area, because I've done it a couple of times now because I've got a few characters on the go. The first area, you do a lot of running around to get to places. I didn't really notice that just because of how rich the places I went to were, if that makes sense. But I hear what you're saying. Right, where am I going, Garno? I've got to the lift.
I don't mind the first areas really. My issue with reusing didn't really begin until the mountain area.
Yeah, and I did notice it more then, I agree. I struggled.
Building, bodies sitting on a chair.
Big building, body sitting on a chair. Big building. Is that over there? Nope.
In the middle of the room.
Oh, where I am?
I can't be more specific than what the wiki says NRF duh.
Fair enough. Let me check up, and if not, I'll check down. Big building, body sitting on the chair. Big building. Which I'm assuming is this.
Just after taking the first elevator from East Capitol Rampart, head into the large building, climb the ladder on the right and go up the stairs. You will find it on a body that is sitting on a chair in the middle of the room.
Which I must already
Up
have.
the stairs. Oh, we skipped a step. Up the stairs.
Got it. So I must already have that one. So we got that one covered. So there's one more in the city that I need to look at.
Yeah, so you found this one. Then there's just moat lefter.
Moat left.
And we're done playing with poop.
Whee! So where in the moat? There's a lot of water here, actually. I don't think I really noticed how much water there is. Which point?
Where we had a showdown.
Oh, where I met Matey. I drank that a bit quick. My drink is gone. I'd think I would have got the one where we had a showdown.
This one is depending on a quest though, so it might not be Taria. And if so, you're done.
It's dependent on a quest. So you're saying I might need to do another quest if it's not here? I never defeated that guy. Here's a question for you guys. The giants... Let's die, why not? The giants that don't have the weak points, how's the best way to take them down? Because I basically... Well, I chipped them before.
End of your sword. Torm sip.
Ho, 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 ho. Alright then. Alright then. Here we go. I mean, I might... No, I still chip them. Even when I'm powered up. They've got...
I just bombed.
They've got weak points in their hands still. Yeah, let's go for the hands. Oh, shit. When he goes down, he can get his hands.
Same IQ gave them the bomb. That was lit.
Here we go. That'll hurt. That'll hit him with the sting. Yeah. You can't use defense against that. Okay, smithing stone 5. It was worth a little bonk. Right, before we go looking down if there's anything around these parts, let's get raiders going because we've been doing slow tonight. Yes, guys. Yes. Right, okay. What are we going to go for? Power, because we're right next to him anyway. Power up. Let's go. We got him. We got him. Unbelievable effort. Ended. Absolutely ended them. Whose minion is that? Oh, damn it. I missed it. Didn't see what vampire type that was. Looks cool. GG's, Knights. GG's. Ooh. Mobile suit tank skin. That's cool. Let's go for him. Straight in. I'm going to stick with the tank. Tank is working well. I'll tank for you, my brothers. And sisters. Well, that's me clicking on the screen again. Right. Oh, crap. This is going to hurt. Fuck. Didn't think it hurt that much. That was upsetting. Yeah, so guys, I'm going to spend my birthday money on something streamy. I was thinking either lights or I might get some soundproofing.
But after checking for the last poop, we have Corinne, Altus, Grapes and Secret Path from second lift optional, but might as well do it before fire left.
Gotcha.
You're gonna spend them on me. NRF browse.
Well, no, so my ideas are, like, I would like to upgrade my camera, but that's going to be a way off. But it will also be dual purpose, because I want a nice camera anyway. But that's down the line, because they're expensive, and I don't have that much birthday money. So I'm either going to go for some new lights, because at the moment I've got a ring light, and it's just so bright, it washes me out. I've got it faced against the wall at the moment, which helps a little bit. But also it hurts my eyes. So I want some better light, so it's not just burning my retinas. So there's that. Or I go for soundproofing.
You said you wanted to do the stream early, so I would suggest poop and maybe Corinne today and then start with lift tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because, yeah, I'm going to go on latest is on the top of the next hour is when I'm probably going to stop today.
And with that being said, I'm heading to bed.
Fair. So what... So what were you... Before you go, Garno, what did you look up without me having to look up? So this is where I had the... Oh, crap. So this is where I had the showdown. Should he be here? So yeah, anyway, I was just saying lights or soundproofing for the room. Because I have to be limited with how loud I can be because I've got my son's bedroom right above me.
There was the guy here warning you about the invasion.
Was there? I don't remember seeing a guy here. Was there? I just got invaded by him here. There's a dude on a chair, I think, that I picked something up off of. Like round here somewhere. I'm sure there was someone on a chair or something. What's that?
If there is no loot, you can't get the poop.
There's no loot, you can't get the poop. So, either I've got it or I've missed it.
Looks like you either got it or missed a step.
Okay, so what else were you telling me to do? And I'll go do that. Hit. You have Corin Alpus grapes and Secret Path from second lift. Optional, but might as well do it before
Find
fire.
Corin in Altus. Have a chat with him.
Corin in Altus. The upsetting part about that is I don't know who Corin or where Altus is. Altus! Tunnel. Where's Altus? Altus. Highway. Altus Plateau. Okay, Altus is here. Is Corin the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Corin the monk guy? Because last time I saw him, I did see him
I
off...
think he might have moved, but he was there last time we talked about it.
So I spoke to him off stream about here and told him that I'd seen the sun guy here.
Look at the edge of the city at the NPC marker there.
Hermit merchant. And Bok the seamster. So last time I spoke to Corin, if he's the what do you call him? If he's the monk guy, I told him I'd met
You just zoomed over the marker twice.
Really? Nomadic merchant, finger reader crone. Oh, there.
Have you checked IJI yet?
No, I haven't. Good reminder, Knights. I'm going to go see him as well. Is that the one you meant?
Okay, that was the crone.
That was the crone, okay. Oh, crap. So last time I met the monk guy, he was down where you saw him last, and I basically told him that I'd seen the sun-faced dude, golden mask guy, whatever his name is. He was like, oh, it's great, where did you see him? And he went there. I spoke to him again next to the gold-faced guy, and he was like, I'm going to be his pupil. I stand with him here now.
Check the bridge there, yeah, and otherwise he should be in the city.
Yeah, see, this is something that's changed. Where is he in the city then? Yeah, he's not here. Neither's the gold-faced guy. I don't know what's changed about that, because I haven't progressed. I spoke to them.
Outside the arena you can't access.
Man, this is so confusing. So there's the arena you can't access, which I can only get down to from there. That's so confusing, because I checked on my game and logged in, and I was like, oh, I know where that monk guy is now. I'll tell him about the Goldface. Did that. He met up with Goldface. I spoke to him a number of times. Reset. Went back. Spoke to him. There's nothing's happening. He's like, oh, maybe I need to progress the story for something to happen. I haven't progressed the story. I don't know what's changed for him to have disappeared. That makes no sense. Is it this way? I think it's this way to get out. No, it's not, is it? It's over there. Oh, no. It is this way. It is this way. Oh, no, it's not. It's that way. I'm going to die if I try and jump that. What I'll do then is if this is the last thing, Garno, I'm probably going to stream for like another 45 minutes. But if this is the last thing...
Because you there should finish up that part though, so then it's just IJI grapes and lift 2.0.
So EG grapes, so I need to speak to EG. Okay. Lift 2.0, I'm not sure what you mean there. Let me know about that and I'll go do that. Otherwise, I will stop with this character for today, and for our last half hour I'll just play a little bit with my mage character I've got in a roll. And we can pick it up tomorrow. Because you've super supported me and helped me through this, so I'm not going to progress it without you. You feel like you fought through a lot of frustration to get me here, so you deserve to see if I progress it. The second lift. So many lifts. I don't know what you mean. Right, I'm going to kill these guys because I remember someone was asking me
the decked lift
in chat if I could get the body piece.
There are only 2 lifts marked.
Why are they taking so long? I was going to say, get out of it. Any items? But there were no items. Doesn't let me get items out of these guys anymore. There are only 2 lifts marked on the map though. So there was 2 lifts I remember. There was one that got me up from here. Grand lift of Dectus. And then where was the second lift? The second lift. Grand lift of Rolled.
Just checking, I was correct. The grapes can be done after fire because you get them elsewhere.
Cool. So we want to speak to this guy and then we can kind of drop it. For tonight. And then I might just rock some on my mage character for a bit. Or strength character. I've got a strength one on go
this
as well.
Guy, then IJI.
AG, got ya.
And then done so.
Cool. then we'll
Yay,
pick
the
up
second
tomorrow.
lift is the one you want.
Okay. So, what am I meant to be seeing here? Oh, I can't get my horse out. I mean, that sounds like bullshit.
It just says Corinne is outside the Colosseum in Lanedale.
Wait, isn't Lanedale... Here. Limgrave. Lurina.
This is Lanedale.
This is Lanedale. Okay. Oh yeah, Lanedale Catacombs. Okay.
This is Sparta.
This is Sparta! Love that film. Yeah, he's definitely right here. Exactly where you were saying he would be. No, that's... What is going on here? Oh, there he is. Old gold face.
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The
He speaks.
heart of the Golden Order lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now?
Oh, it's not him.
We were on the very cusp.
I think he's broken. He's doing like
I
a half
thought that was
T-pose.
Sunflower Bro.
Sunflower Bro. he's half broken. He's doing a half T-pose.
Oh, was that you? I'm a little shaken
He is dabbing the
since
sun.
master ceased his movements.
Has he got anything else I need to get?
That's
Nah.
a pose from
Oh, yeah.
BB, I swear.
The master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The master only has me. And here
Rada gone.
Rada gone.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger
LMAO.
has remained. But oh, how important the Erd tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly?
Okay. Is that him done then?
We were on the
Fortnite. I mean, he seems like a dodgy dude for a priest to be following. If I'm totally honest.
Kill him. Lol.
No, I'm not doing it.
Did you need something else?
I will be doing a dark run. I'm doing it with my sorceress. She's just murdering everyone. Okay, so are we done tonight with him? Is that what we're saying? I'm going to check. I'm going to reload and come back to him quickly. Because too many times you have to just pause, go back there, speak to him, and they're like, here's another incomplete line of text. Oh no, otherwise you were saying second
Can I tell
Tower.
you how close to the end of the game you are?
Depends how you metric that. Because if you go, you're this close to the game, all you have to do is spoilers, then probably not, no. If you want to estimate it in amount of streams, I need to do it. Bearing in mind each stream's about 4 hours, probably with 3 hours of actual gameplay because I talk incessantly. Then yes, you can give me a guide in amount of streams. Garnling's already said maybe 2 weeks. Although that was before this week. So a week and a half.
You have 5 to 6 streams left.
Okay, so that's a pretty similar prediction to Garnling's. That's pretty cool. I kind of was getting that, seeing as the maps seems to be largely filled in now. That's cool. That's cool. How are you doing, Pop, anyway? You good?
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Okay.
I'm good.
Good. Glad to see you here. Appreciate you coming by. So we're probably gonna stream for another maybe 40 minutes or so tonight. But I'm about to round off with this character.
Funny text to speech.
Yes, I'm trying something out. We're gonna see if we like it. I'm gonna let you guys tell me whether you enjoy it or not. It's a bit of an experiment.
Papaga.
If you guys enjoy it, we'll keep it.
Love it. Low.
Pop, was it you that I was trying to farm these for? They don't seem to drop
Especially the other voices as well.
Yeah, they're funny. I don't seem to get any items from them anymore. Came back a few times. I think it maybe limits you.
Oh, those are just normal enemies.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Someone asked me to farm them because they drop certain armor. I thought it was you. I might be wrong. Ooh, shiver down my spine again.
Oh, yes, the master. And after coming all this way, who exactly?
Okay, he's got nothing to say. Right, so the next thing that Garno told us to go to, before we round it off with this character tonight, was the second lift. I don't know why. Hopefully one of you guys can help me if Garno's gone. I'm not sure if Garno's still here or not. It was almost bedtime.
But yes, sometimes they do drop stuff. But it's random.
Gotcha. So it wasn't yourself that was asking me to do it then, I take it. Someone asked me if I could farm it, which I was happy to do. Because they couldn't get to the area for spoilery reasons. So I'm assuming it's blocked off. But yeah, does anyone else? I'm thinking Knights and LeFleur. You guys probably know why I'm coming here. I'm going to go get another top off a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Go to the lift spot N, press the D-pad left or right.
Just go to the lift spot and press D-pad. I might have already done this wrong then. Be back in a sec. Wait a minute. You're saying you can take the lift a different way.
Those areas are blocked
I'll be
off
back in a
for me
second.
as well. I thought they were blocked off because it was future DLC.
Oh my god. Just did Castrum Meridianum.
I went up and down this lift 2 to 3 times before I figured it out.
That was pain.
Do we have different voices? Awesome.
Lot of people have the same one for some reason.
Right. Adeli S. Fleur du Mal, that's a skill issue for them glitch cat.
I think I've realised what it is that's making the voices different. Depending on who's speaking, it speeds up or slows down the voice. Because Pop Dog's voice is coming in slower than everyone else's, which changes its tone. Slower voices sound deeper, right? Faster voices sound higher pitched. LaFleur's is super sped up. Garno's was kind of, I think, the first one talking to the normal pitch. I think it speeds up or slows down, which changes the pitch. It's quite fun. I like it. I'm enjoying the text-to-speech now. It took me ages, though, to figure out that... because it's basically a browser window that I've got open. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I go... Wait a minute. Here we go. I need to go back down the bottom, don't I?
Go.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I need to traverse my way. I need to route my course. Wait a minute.
Let's want to the place.
Let's wantonly, sporadically, lethargically, deliberately swagger our way to said destination. Ooh. No way.
Oh crap, Stream Raiders.
Yeah. 6 minutes. Which I think you guys get to put one down every 5 minutes. So you go now, you can put 2 minions. Excuse me, 2 minions down. Where the hell am I?
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. Pop Dog's in. Pop Dog's in, I saw it. Where am I? Where the hell is it taking me? Oh! That looks like a trap message if ever I saw one. Likely danger. Yeah. You're not joking.
I wish this game was cross-platform.
I really do as well. I don't know why any game today isn't. It annoys me. That was a horrible sneeze. Excuse me.
Same. But I think the reason why this game isn't is because engine issues.
True. To be fair,
is fair.
Yeah, From Software games have historically had issues with porting. Secret tunnel, hidden path ahead.
But still. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. Where the hell am I? Oh my
This
god.
game does have cross-gen though.
Yeah, that's true. Is this a secret dungeon? The beast eye quivers. Oh, it's got creepy noises. Where the hell am I?
Some people in the Castrum dungeon were talking about how Castrum is going away or getting changed soon. All I can say is, good.
Oh, Lafleur, honestly, if that's your first time through the Castrum... Right, wait a minute. I'm going to have to take a second out here. Wait a minute, I don't want to get hit, so I'm going to try and keep a view.
Why do people not like Castrum Dungeon?
So the Castrum dungeon, which is in Final Fantasy XIV, which is what Lafleur is talking about. First and foremost, the Castrum dungeon is a story dungeon from the original game. There's since been Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and 4 expansions since. So Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, has 5 individual games basically attached to it, all following the same story. Castrum is from the first dungeon, first
don't
game.
Play Final Fantasy online game.
That's why. So the first one was the first one. It's like almost 9 or 10 years old now. So the first one, nah, that's not true. Maybe like 8 years old. The first one now, right? The most recent one's less than a year old. The first one's, they've learnt a lot since that time. And they did a dungeon set, which was story based, which takes about an hour when you watch all the cutscenes to go through. One dungeon, a sitting, an hour. Half of that, I think, is probably cutscenes. Very heavy.
Yikes.
Yeah, very heavy. Now, my first experience of that dungeon, and I've been playing the game for 6 years now, my first experience of that dungeon is players...
Cutscenes are unskippable.
Yeah, but that's better and worse at the same time, Lafleur. Because when I first played that game, cutscenes were skippable.
Atelier fleur du malo.
Yeah, but cutscenes were skippable when I first did that, which sounds great until my experience of that dungeon was cutscene, everyone skipped, and I was maybe in there for like 3 minutes, by which time they'd got to the next boss, which started a cutscene. So I came out of cutscene, went into cutscene. They defeated the boss in the time that I was catching up in the second cutscene, started running to the next boss. I basically sat and watched like 30 minutes of cutscenes with the occasional minute of running, never seeing an enemy. It was fucking horrendous. I didn't see a single boss apart from the cutscene intro and the cutscene outro for each boss. So they made the cutscenes unskippable, which is a pain in the arse for anyone that's already done it at least once. But they made the cuts.
For the gear, skills, and dungeon runs.
Yeah, so they made it unskippable, so you get the story and don't miss out on the fights. And what they then did is they made what they call an MSQ roulette, which is that, and there's one other one that falls into the same category. You get one of the two, and if an experienced player goes into that roulette, they basically get shit tons of experience.
Is what YouTube is for when I'm waiting for the next dungeon.
Yeah, true. But basically, they've made it so that there's always people, you don't have to queue for it, because basically there's always experienced players queuing up to get into it anyway, because once a day you can do it as an experienced player with a lower level character and get a shit ton of experience. So they forced basically everyone to do it. What I think they should add, which they haven't, is a vote to skip. Because what you find is you get tenured players all doing it for the experience. Everyone's seen the story. There's no need to force everyone through the cutscene. Oh my god, it's done my head in. And they also do like occasional events, which, like Moogle tomes they call them, which are like bonus things to get special items. You have to do the bloody MSQ roulette to do it. Yeah, you've done it once. I've done that probably about 50 times. At least. At least. But it's getting better.
I like the text-to-speech, but I feel like I'm interrupting you.
I did it back in the day.
So it sounded like you rolled off each other then. Oh, wait a minute, we do want to spell. Don't worry about interrupting me. If it gets too interrupty, I have the power to turn it off. So if it gets too much, I can always turn it off. So you guys crack on. You're not interrupting me. It just means I stop for a second and carry on. And then, as I say, if it gets too hectic, we'll just turn it off. Can bring it back on. So do not worry.
Why am I cursed not like this?
My curse brings you extra power in Stream Raiders. My spell is curse, which curses you with unlimited power.
I will die not like this.
You're going strong. There you go. Right, random rewards. Knights, Pop Tog, GG's. On the scrolls. You guys got it. You got it.
Let's go.
Right, we're going for this one, which is moderate.
I don't like the dungeon mechanics themselves, like loading cannons to shoot the boss.
Loading cannons
Not
to
all
shoot
that
the boss.
interactive.
Also, not gonna lie, I don't like the dungeon
Unknown.
mechanics themselves, like loading cannons to shoot the boss. No, there's not very many like that. And Lafleur, again, you're in vanilla game, right? The vanilla game is pretty much, for me, learning how to play the game, enjoying the story. When you then get into Heavensward, the story takes a fucking monumental jump in quality. Like, huge jump in terms of the narrative, the time they do to develop like characters along that arc, like insanely. It also does a great job of improving your character play. You go to Stormblood.
Heavensward was so good.
Yeah, it was. Knights, are you a Final Fantasy 14 player? Hold the phone.
I think you can say go now.
Versus later dungeons having half the raid getting eaten by Cerebus to punch its organs from the inside while everyone else beats it up on the outside.
Yeah, man, that's one of my favourite dungeons. Lafleur, that's one of my favourite dungeons doing the Cerberus. The Cerberus, I always go B-belly. Stopped after Heavensward. Oh, man. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 about a month before Stormblood came out. And I started at, the beginning of the game. So by the time I finished, I got through Realm Reborn, Heavensward, then finished Stormblood. Stormblood was coming to an end, but there was still new content coming out for it, including the raids. So I kind of caught up to speed. Best time of my life. That transition of catching up to being then current with players. Stormblood has a huge place in my heart for that. And then I went to FanFest that year, which was right before the launch of Shadowbringers, which is in Paris, which blew my mind even more. And I got entrenched. And then Endwalker was just a great finish to the whole thing as well. It's great. It's interesting to see what they do next. So the new patch, this is the interesting thing, right? So you've got A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. They are basically like your anime arc. They are in a complete arc of a whole story. At the end of Endwalker, hence the name, it's the end of that story. The patch they're bringing out in a couple of weeks is going to be the start of a brand new story.
I see you really like that game a lot.
I do, yeah. I'm a huge fan. I've taken a break for a while, and I've dipped in and out, but I'm big fan of the game. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see whether they fly or fall, because they're about to start a brand new story basically with the next patch. So they've not got any expansion coming out probably for another year or anything. But they've got their first patch, which will be new story missions, like a small amount of story missions, new raids and stuff like that, coming in 2 weeks' time. And it's going to be a brand new story, completely
Also,
away
I'm
from
just
everything else.
chilling out and I see someone next to me have his Elden Ring crash. I've had a craving to dip my toes back in.
Yeah, do it. Nice. Look, if you do, I've got, I'm in a guild. I'm in their server. You'd be more than welcome. So I'm in a European server. Let me know if you want to dip your toes back in. Have your character on the same server. Likelihood is you're probably on the same server anyway.
I'm worried his save is broke though.
Ooh, oof. That's horrible if that happens. We're going for this one. Challenge level unknown. Players unknown. Right, I'm going in tank because me tanking for you guys seems to be working incredibly well.
Be good.
Phew. Phew. What class did you play, Knights? I want to know now. Feel a kindred soul. I love chatting about Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing that, by the way, on Saturday stream, at the beginning of the stream. First half hour, we're going to be chatting about the new live letter that came out. So the producer's live letter where they were talking about what's coming in the next patch and what's happening for the game, kind of roadmap stuff. I'm going to review that at the beginning of next stream. Sorry, not next stream, not tomorrow's, Saturdays. We're going to do a stream on Saturday, and I'm going to talk about that for the first half hour before we jump into Elden Ring. Because in about a couple of weeks' time, we're going to jump in.
What is a key? In the Stream Raiders.
Oh,
Dragoon mostly
okay.
dabbled in Warrior and Bard.
Warrior and Bard, nice. Was a Dragoon mostly, but dabbled in Warrior Bard. So DPS, melee DPS for Dragoon, but also a tank as a Warrior, and a Bard, which is a ranged DPS. So Warrior Knights is apparently like the OP class as of the new expansion, because they always tweak the classes every expansion. Warrior, which I haven't really played much of yet, apparently OP. Like can solo some stuff, almost doesn't need healers. It's nuts. So let me bring it up and I'll show you quick. Pop. So you've got store, I think. You got keys. So I've got 15 keys, right? Up here, skeleton keys. You spend the keys here. So you can use it to buy scrolls. You can use it to buy mystery box. Let's do a mystery box now. So I got stuff. It's money and other stuff. You can buy them for real world money, but you can also earn them in the game. Basically everything in this game, there is some pay stuff you can do. Like you can buy meat sticks. You can buy skins, but it's all basically cosmetics and stuff. And it's all, apart from some of these special skins, which are actually based off partnered streamers. Partner streamers get their own custom skins created. Here's dreaming one day. Apart from that, you can spend your gold on buying new scrolls to level up your characters.
Praetorium right after Castrum.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing the keys when I was in the store.
So you've got,
I will double check.
yeah, so you've got featured, which is your, like, for the current event, currency for the current event, which gives you mystery boxes. You've then got keys, if you've got any, to spend here.
Just take a nail clipper to my teeth.
Oh, I feel for you. So I'm going to level him up quick. There you go. So I can level up, and then you spend money to also then upgrade them. So you need the scrolls, enough scrolls to upgrade them.
I have a blue skin, but unfortunately I don't like Warrior.
Yeah, fair. So manage skins. I got some new skins actually. I need to check. I think I got a new skin for my tank, maybe. Yes, I did. Mobile suit tank. I'm going for that. Look at that. Nemesis warrior. No, I prefer my normal warrior. Ooh, bizarre rogue. Going for that. Yeah, we're gonna leave him as that. We'll leave him as that. That's what it was anyway. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, Lafleur, that's the other one I was talking about. So you know the MSQ roulette. Whoa!
Hi, I'm back home.
Luna Kitty FFXIV just subscribed. Hi, I'm back home.
Hey, nice. Glad to hear it, Luna. Hope you're good. You absolute legend. That was nuts. Luna is on it, straight in and on it. She is the living legend. She is the one, the only, the living legend that is Luna. And you just missed us talking about Final Fantasy, Luna. which is straight up your street. We were just having a chat. So currently, LeFleur is going through Final Fantasy in A Realm Reborn, and has just hit.
Must have sensed it exit.
Yeah, must have sensed it.
Unlocked terrorism, the unit.
So so LeFleur was, what was he going through? Castrum, and he was kind of complaining about Castrum. We were chatting about it and saying what happens.
Bomber.
And now has right. Nice, GG's Pop. And now he's going through Praetorium. Ah, Luna, I'm glad. Message me, PM me details. So yeah, all good in the hood. I'm a happy boy now. Happy boy to see Luna here. Right. Yeah, Luna was busy tonight, so we didn't know if we'd see her.
Where is my samurai harakiri skill? I needed RN.
Oh! What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ!
Yay, big tank.
Not just that, it healed, or something healed it, and also the claws attacks came in. That upset me. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna. That's really upset me. That wasn't part of the deal.
Just get good lol Kappa.
One sec, guys. Cool. We're good. Just get good. Get good, Scrub. Get good, Scrub. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. The beast eye quivers. As does my anticipation for beat. There's two of them here now. What? That is what they got me with. These little bastards. They're the worst. They are the worst.
WHEIES, the death fruit I must know.
Exactly. 100%. Faith required ahead. Oh, Jesus. Is there an invisible bridge there? I'm getting my souls back first.
Wait, what?
Right, let's get out of the way of big
I
Octoboy.
never seen that. I know.
Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! Okay, we're cleaning those guys out, and then we're coming back for that little secret bit.
Jeez, they're ruthless.
That bleed damage was harsh. Okay, that moment of me being over-leveled in an area has fast disappeared. And as a result, no time to be flexi boy with the cool gear.
Do you have Twiggy Tear?
Twiggy Tear? Explain your meaning. I'm going to wear this for a bit, in honour. In honour. Right. Okay, here we go. They ready for Jar Samurai. Gemurai.
You're at the end game now.
They ain't ready for Gemurai.
NYTZPLLOL NYTZPLLOL.
Whoa! That!
You know,
Look at the
your
chip.
Custom drink.
My custom drink. Am I forgetting something that I said before? Twiggy tear. What was it? Remind me. Memory, no do good. The sons of bitches. Look at him. Jesus. This is fucking brutal.
Custom flask.
What's this doing here?
Your physics.
Oh, got you. I have the thing that makes me have low damage not output. Basically, take a hit like that's handy. Take a hit like no other. I'll check in a second what else it has in it. I can't remember. I've gone blank. This little son of a bitch is going down hard. Yep. Exactly what I meant, me. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'll be honest. I thought I could brute force him. And if there's a way, brute force is the only way. That fucking squid. Goddamn squid. Right, let's get rid of these bitches. Right, I don't know why I'm fighting in the dark either. It's to get serious. I don't care if it's a beacon. Come at me. Yeah, there he is. Fuck him. Oh, no, don't. While the little one's around.
Squid Games! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
It is Squid Games. Okay, we're good. Son of a bitch. Jesus. Okay, he's down. Is there anything even here worth fighting for? It doesn't seem that that's the case. Let's find that invisible bridge once I check out the left area. $1,500 souls a piece they're giving. That's tasty. This feels like it's going to be a fucking trap. There he is. Okay.
I really want to use bow, but I don't use it as much as I like. I wanna start a new game, so I will make a bow build next time.
I've got a level 16 bow. It basically, I think a bow build would be quite fun. I pretty much use it to pull enemies, if I'm totally honest. But some of the blood arrows though are tasty.
I fell sad face.
Oh crap. You fell where? I tell you what I really want to upgrade, just because it sounds cool, the pulley boat.
Enter a pit.
Are you playing this? It heals itself. How is it healing itself?
Yeah.
Go to hell. Nice. Right. End. See you later. Right, now we've got to try... Oh, wait.
UEA, they eat themselves to heal.
They eat themselves. Jesus. Right, I'm going to... I was going to use that somewhere to heal. I've got 130k of souls on me. Do we go use them? Or do we just go bald and brave? I'm going bald and brave. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. Jesus. This looks horrendous. Oh, fuck. Running ahead. Fuck. Really? I don't see... I see people going that way. Fucking bastards. Close. Do I have enough of these, first and foremost? 62, yes I do. Right, wait a minute.
LUL, someone got kicked for trying to AFK ride out the Praetorium.
Yeah, they do that.
They were a tank too.
Yeah, so people try and AFK those because I told you they have, if you do it as a roulette, they have huge experience buffs and perks and stuff. So people go, oh, I'll go in there and just hide.
Yeah, they do.
And then they get blitzed. They get kicked out for trying to take the piss because it's an hour of your life. And everyone else is like, you not participating takes it even longer for us.
It's miserable, don't blame them.
It's miserable, don't blame them. Yeah, but just don't do it. You can't just farm it for the experience without taking part. That's bullshit. You know it, I know it. It's the truth.
Hey, they are a tank. They don't speed it up.
Maybe not with the tank. You're true. But still, fuck you if you don't do it. Okay. We've got one route. If this is just a dead end for this fucking plant, I'm going to be furious. No, okay, fine. I'm getting excited, Luna, for playing Final Fantasy again. Silver Scarab. Ooh. What's that?
Crap.
Crap! By the way, Luna, is it coming through? Is the text-to-speech coming through okay? It seems to be tonight, but I haven't heard any playback yet, so... I know you're a good source for if it's the case.
Good.
Good. I played with it and it magically happened to work. Where's the scarab? Was it a piece of equipment? I've got a lot of equipment I haven't checked for a while. What is that?
On a car, one only death.
I love that. On a car, were only death. That's the bow I want to upgrade, by the way, because I just think it looks significantly cooler. A pulley bow. Oh, it sounds amazing. Silver Scarab? Is it a helmet? What was the item? Was it something from here? It was. Raises item discovery. That's amazing. What do I swatch for that? Switch the weapon. So I've got blood vicinity attacks power, great. Successive attacks restore HP, great. Raises attack power with successive attacks, great. I'm going to switch this out for now. And do item discovery. That's good as well. Take his cameo. We're going to go for that though. For now. Item discovery's always got to be a win. Right, okay. Now, where the fuck do I go? Not that way. Jesus. Not that way.
Hope you got enough gems.
Got like 60? Oh god.
Okay, here's a recommendation. Level up now because you will die.
Well, it's a bit late now to say that.
Oh, I don't mean the bridge will kill you.
Oh god. What am I up for?
Death.
There are dead spots here. How did he die? He drank a potion. He attacked something that killed him. Good. So I'm walking into something that's going to kill me here potentially. How did this one die? Okay, that's more avoidable a death. Wait a minute, let's just read what that says. Be wary, close quarters battle. Look at that! Path. Okay.
Fun ahead.
The old switcheroo between enemy to enemy. Whoo-hoo-hoo! Sacramental Bud. Doesn't seem worth it. What the fuck am I doing down here? Where now? Fuck. There's got to be a way down there, surely. No, wait, no, there's someone over there. Oh,
there's a platform.
Okay, not that way. Not that way. Jesus Christ. I'm really going to have to fight this thing on here. I actually am. Fuck me. This is the worst. Love the way I've made my own multicolored rainbow bridge. Fucking invisible bridges. Unbelievable. What the fuck is that? Come on, get your gob in the way. There we go. Blood arrows are incredible. Didn't realize he was there. No, no, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's your name? Ezekiel! Yeah, fair. That's fair. What a stick of Marika. What a mistake to Marika. Oh, okay. Right. Oh man, if my glowstones are gone, I'm going to be incredibly upset. They're going to be gone, aren't they? Yeah, they're totally gone. I forgot I had to do all that. Fuck you!
Guess what? They're gone.
Right. That's... I gotta be so careful as well. I can't even fuck about. I can't even fuck about.
Speed run.
Alright, we've got a couple of markers this time. We've got a couple of markers, boys.
Run.
We did it. We did it. We did it. I did it. I ran. Fuck off. Yeah. If that is a hidden path ahead, I'm down voting it. No, I applauded it. Fuck. Can I change it? Nope. Fuck. Just helped him. I've just given him some health in a moment when he was at his weakest. I don't know where the safe point is. Going for it. Gone. Right. I'm not doing that again.
You're beautiful.
Unintentional compliment. I'm sorry, Felicity, but...
Kill them with kindness.
Rather kill him with blood arrows. Why is he so far away this time? Wait a minute. Felicity's in sight. Get out of the way, Gregorius. Okay, Felicity's down. Beatrice is still there though. And Gregorius is acting all sorts of crazy. Gregorius, this is not the kind of damage we were outputting to you before. Get your beaky ass face in front of me. Luckily I just created like 100 of these arrows. Of which I'm going to plaster 50 of them into Gregorius. No, that's some fucking bullshit. Okay. Right, where's the other one? Fuck him. Fuck off. What the shit?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to
talk with you again.
Yep. 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 I fucking hate Gregorius. Right, okay.
I do need to know.
Go on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you needed to know how it would sound.
Right. I can't see him this time. Oh, wait a minute, I can. Okay. Fuck me, this makes me nervous. That was close. Right, before we take him on, I need to pee. I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm probably going to bring a snack. I feel snacky. And then we'll do Raiders. And then we'll take down Gregorius once and for all.
Glagororius big.
Gregorius big, yeah. Right. Let's get rid of them first, if possible. Shit. Or at least these guys. Okay, that's them two down. Fucking Gregorius. Shit. He's actually eating himself. That was a humble end for Gregorius. Fuck you, Gregorius. We never liked you anyway. There's a lever here. The fuck was that for? You can fuck off too.
It's happening.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. I know better than to go down a dark tunnel. Instead, make them come down the dark tunnel. Okay, was that it? Feels unnecessary, but we'll keep moving. Jamurai is coming for you.
Yep, learned that at a very young age, LMAO.
Okay, where the hell is this? Secret route available that way. Is this just the other way? Potentially. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to go for here. Boss. And after all of that pain, there's no way I'm not using the summoner.
Yay, cuts a wrap around.
Has this just cloned me again? It has. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Round 2.
Oh shit! Jesus! He's got more health than me. Ugh. Okay, Sam, we're good. Mimic v Mimic. Black Flame Monk Amon. Well, he sounds amazing.
Mimic carry.
Dare through. Nice. Mimic carry. Get out. Get out. Was that a mimic carry? I mean, definitely helped. But I definitely took off the most damage.
LMAO.
Right, before I take that route out, I've got 220,000 souls. What am I doing running around like a fool? Like a fool! Nevertheless, there was another route that could have been taken.
Oh yes, Stream Raiders.
Oh, good shout. Thank you, Luna. I love the way that it makes all your guys' voices slightly different. It's cracking me up. Right, let's go. Nice, we got a squad. I think we're well outnumbering them, so I'm going to put the speed on. The speed. There we go. Let's go. You guys are going to own it. Unbelievable. Epic. I can't wait for the win. Look at it. An unbridled... Wait a minute. Why have we all stopped? I hate it when it's that random glitch sometimes and we stop. There we go. We're good. We're good. I mean, that was devastating. GG's. GG's. We'll take that.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Luna, nice. GG's. Right, we're on almost the last boss. We go for easy there or hard. I have faith. I'm going... I can't go hard. We're going easy. We're going easy. It's probably good before the boss. I'm going to carry on with my tank-like ways because it seems to be working well. Right. Let's find out what the hell was going on this way. Was it just a match-up? And that invisible route was just an alternate route? Was it something more? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, this is an item, so it's already worth it. Spell Direct Talisman. No, it's not. Oh shit! Fucking fell into that, didn't I? I have no idea where I am. Am I right at the beginning? Possibly. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I have no fucking idea where I am. What the fuck? That's definitely where I've been, but I don't remember being outside. Where the fuck am I? Shit, I'm back here. Run! Fuck. That's not a... Oh, that was the site of grace that I got to, wasn't it? Yeah, now I remember. So I haven't explored this way. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. And we've been in there. So I have covered all the routes. We had invisible or we had way out, didn't we? Fine. Let's just teleport straight to way out, shall we? That sounds wonderful to me. Low risk with the 230k souls I've got on me. So not only did this be some random route...
This is like unforgivably bad.
What, the level you're in or my gameplay? I'm saving up for something, so let's keep going with that. Let's go for another one.
The level I'm in.
Yeah, it's painful. It's painful. That is kind of the end of the painful, mostly though, to be fair. You get through that, you've had some of the hardest parts. They never did it again. They never did a dungeon like that again. As you are understanding why very quickly. They realised that's not the way to go. Right, so this is new territory. Fuck knows where I am now. It's very snowy. Where the fuck? I can hear something being stompy. Ever so stompy. It'd be good if there wasn't so much snow.
This would be better with a timer for when cutscenes end.
Yep. Yeah, yep. Yep, it would.
Yeah, not a fan of the snow here.
They do exist, though. Someone took note of how long they all take.
Did they? That's funny. Where the fuck? Oh. That's the tomb I've been in though, right? There's not another tomb. It's just the one I came from. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? I can't see where the shit I'm meant to be going. This reminds me of one of the worst areas in Dark Souls 2. When you're in the foggy forest. Fucking hated that. This feels like that. This feels a lot like that. Death by osmosis. Never a good sound when you can't see shit. What's that? What the fuck? He's strong. You son of a bitch. I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. Upsetting.
Okay, going to get some rest if I can anyway. Have a good rest of the stream. Carrot.
Okay. No worries, Luna. Thank you for coming along. I wasn't expecting to see you tonight. Appreciate
Luna Kitty FFXIV.
Appreciate you coming by. I'm not going to be out much longer myself, to be honest. But we'll be back tomorrow.
NYTZ plays carrot.
Yeah, get some good rest, Luna. Son of a bitch, she's down. I can hear something. Scarab. Scarab? Is it not Scarab? Is it these little jewels? I feel like it's those little jewels. That's what I'm saying. No, Scarab. Take that. We will take that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I need soulies. Soulies. This is a horrendous track. Does this clear up? Fuck me! Okay, I've got too fucking comfortable running around the volcano area being OP at this stage. Oh man, I just do not like seeing where we're not going. Not seeing where we're going. Wait a minute.
Yay, this area really gives it to you.
Well, that's handy. At least I've kind of got a marker of where I need to go next, where I died. There they are. Joe and Bob. Sorry, Joe. Oh, sorry, Bob. Oh, you son of a bitch. Shit. Fuck off, look at the damage. Fuck you, man. I hate them. Do what the fuck you want with your horn. don't even care anymore. Sons of bitches, man. Jesus. There better be some kick-ass weapon in the back of this trailer. Good night. Look at the damage they're seriously doing. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Centrina's torch. Sounds awful. Causes sleep build-up. Candle stand torch that burns with this light purple flame. The carving depicts Centrina's, but in an adult form. Somewhat unnervingly, the light purple flame induces sleep. Unique skill, Flame of Slumber. Blow into the candlestick flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. Intoxicating flames inflict sleep. That actually sounds pretty interesting. No friendly fire. That does sound quite interesting. Let's get to the map marker, shall we, maybe? Because I feel like I should navigate this when I'm not already raging. Oh, here we go. Slightly brighter. Point me over that way. Let's go that way then. What was that he was carrying? Is it a treasure chest? It was, but he had nothing in it. Upsetting. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure I care. It's pointing that way. Alright, let's see what's going on here. As we're here. Holy sh... I'm a little upset by that. Fuck! What the hell are they doing there? We haven't seen any of these guys about. This area is the worst. It's the actual worst. Oh, I got scared there. Let's run along this edge maybe. Shit. I don't care about this. No. This is gonna be fucking bullshit. This is gonna be bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of some of these sons of bitches. Why are the wolves going against their masters? Jesus. Everything absolutely hits like a truck here. Even these one-shot wolves. Absolutely cane. Christ. Man alive, this is not what I thought was going to be happening. Right, it's kind of somewhere along this line, right? More to the left. I mean, that doesn't seem right. Over here? Am I missing something? Is there any way to go? I feel like this could be right. But what the fuck do I know? Jesus. Yeah, we're still kind of online. Could be around here. There it is. Here's the badger. Consecrated Snowfield's catacombs. Thank God for that. Do you know what? I just want to get out of this hellhole. So I'm going to keep in mind that we've got that to go to. We're going to try and get to the map marker. Because fuck this place. And then we'll probably be there or thereabouts. We'll probably be there or thereabouts for Stream Raiders and probably call it for tonight. But who knows what the fuck I'm going to find between now and then. They are hitting like a truck here. It makes me worried about the next boss I come across. It makes me feel like my short tenure of feeling overpowered is not going to last very long. Kind of just scout along the wall. Makes sense to me. Oh shit. Panicked. What is that? No. Not a Fenrir. Not a Fenrir. Fuck off. I hate them the worst.
Yeah.
I literally hate these the worst. I literally put a TikTok out today saying these are my worst.
Asshole.
Yeah, I literally said these are my worst non-boss mobs. They're kind of like semi-bosses. Because they were a boss at one point. I refuse now to fight them on foot though. Someone said stay on your horse.
Deju always get out the way.
Why did I say it? Someone said stay on your horse. As I finished the fucking sentence, he karate chops me with a mouth blade off the horse. Whenever you try and fight them on foot though, they're just so quick, they just jump out of my range. Oh, yeah, exactly that. They just always get out of the way. Fuck. Bloody horrible little bastards they are.
Especially as a big bonk boy, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine. Even as a dex, like you can only proc bleed if you're hitting them. They're jumping away all the time. It's a bloody nightmare. Let's get rid of the others if we can, though. Right, we'll get him.
So it's not Jumi then.
No, it's not just you. Right, heal. Let's get rid of some of these backup boys, shall we? This ain't no boy band. Ruh! Fuck! Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. It's got powered up walls and everything. Shit, man. Are you kidding me? This is why I need soundproofing. This is why I think I need to invest in soundproofing in my room, because it took all of the power in my soul not just scream out then. Because I know my son's asleep in the room above. Maybe that's what I spend my birthday money on. Fucking soundproofing. I hate these little fucking wolves. Honestly. I used to love Sif. Now they ruined Sif. That's what this game's done. It's ruined Sif. Don't tell me that's going to summon the other one. What is up with the power levels in this area? Seriously? It's like Goku level, power level 9,000 or something stupid. What's going on? Apparently, I need to do that, yeah. Wait a minute. My soul's about this way, apparently.
Yep, and there's still another area where I had huge problems on, I can't lie.
Oh, shit. Might have done a wrong one here by myself. No, we're okay. Where's my souls, for God's sake? Are they down the edge? I actually lost my souls. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Pop. I'm having a bad time.
What's up?
Fuck! Are you kidding me? I just want to kill this little Sif. This little naughty boy. Needs to be muzzled. Ah, they're the worst. They're the worst non-boss enemies I've fought so far. The worst boss has been the blood guy, who is in the bottom of the sewers, and also like the Lord of Blood or whatever the hell his name was. Right, let's see if any of them turn up. Oh shit, all of them are turning up. Shit, all of them are turning up, including the big one. Fuck! Get out of there. Fuck! That's really close to the edge. That's really close to the edge. Let's draw him out. That's way too close to the edge. And he seems to have no range issues whatsoever. I fucking hate him. Get up! Get up! Like, just... I don't know if I can do this tonight. I honestly don't know if I can do this tonight. I'm getting the full-on rages. Just that white wolf there, the normal mob white wolf, took down half my health in 2 attacks. What the fuck is going on with this area? Fuck going into this dungeon. I've got 100k souls out there. I don't know. What do I want to do as a tactic here? I've got 2 options. 1, try and take out all the other wolves around it. 2, just go for the big boy. I hate the vision is what's pissing me off. Right, where are you? White wolf there. He's a fucking problem. Okay, he's down. There's a big one. He just did fucking one, and then look, he hits me with that even when I'm down. Get the fuck out of it. Ooh. Let's get a bit of healing going. Healing. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm proper fucked. I'm in a dead end. Fuck off. Proc the bleed. Proc the bleed. Fucking hell, man.
Nice to see as well.
Jesus. Get out. Get out. Never come back. Don't darken my door. I hate you so much. Where are you as well? Any wolves are down now. Oh. Sons of... Literally sons of bitches. It's okay to say they're dogs. It's literally the case. Is the biological term. I don't know why I'm trying to now climb Mount Everest, which seems like it's going to be problematic and probably lead to my falling death. Although randomly has butterflies. Okay, let's... What is that? Are you kidding me, right? Now we've got mortar shells for no apparent reason. Why not have mortar shells for no reason? Why? Why even have that there? What are they trying to do to me with this area? Honestly. Right, screw this. Back to plan A. Point 2. Which is that way? But that seems like it's off a cliff. That is definitely way down. Where the hell is this going to lead me then? Not back. Really confused. Fuck! Is there even anything up here? What is that? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's absolute dickholes. What the hell have I dropped down to now? Safety.
Yay, it's a weird area.
Yeah, you're not joking. Seek right, then item. Take that. What the hell? How would you ever find this unless by complete accident like me then? Is this a random tower? I've apparently got to open a puzzle to get into. Are you shitting me? I'm in it! What are you talking about? I feel like I earned my way to get... I thought I was going to drop a lot deeper then. Two-handed required. Oh no. Ah, that means there's a bloody something here. Oh, I don't need this right now. Where's the thing? I don't need this right now. I'll even leave. What?
There is no thing, it's the puzzle to open that gate.
What's the puzzle? What do you have to do? First off summoning, then let there be battle. What? It's on the map. We'll come back here. I don't care.
Imp on imp crime.
Imp on imp crime. Oh no, not more of these. Oh, this area's an absolute bitch, isn't it? It's massive as well. It seems massive. I just realised I didn't know what I was following then.
Best followers, primes, and viewers on Mistrum store. Remove the space.
Remove this space because your link was blocked.
LMAO.
There we go. Oh my god, it's slightly clearing.
Can I just say that I love the mimic tear fights?
Yeah, I do. They're good, actually. They freak me out a little bit. The first one, I was like... The first mimic tear fight I had... I got a bit scared that the mimic was going to play my character better than me. Because it shocked me. And I didn't realise he would also have all of my moves. I wasn't prepared. And it was, yeah, it was almost very embarrassing. But I was like, okay, I know what's going to happen. It's fine. Thank fuck for that. Okay, now we can see. That's so much better. That is so much better. So we came from... God damn, we came from up here. Ooh, another red thing. Every time I've gone to a red thing, they've had a bell that allows you to buy more of the smithing stones. That's so much better now, I can see.
The first time I forgot to put on real weapons, so he just has a big ballista and nothing else. LUL.
So someone said that to me actually on TikTok. Because I said, I'd put a video on there of me going, oh my god, he's playing my character better than me. It was funny. Yeah, so I put that on TikTok, and someone came to me and said, by the way, there's a really easy way to do that. You just unequip all your items before you go in, and then equip them when you're in there. Which I'm glad I didn't do. It would have been a boring fight. But it's funny that there's like that kind of a glitch to it. Where's he gone? Okay, should we just wait for him here? Cheeky little Bodsquatch, he came right back behind me. Yeah, so that's funny. If he's got nothing in his arsenal. I fucking missed him. You son of a bitch. Maybe that's quicker, single-handed, rather than... Yeah. Okay, he's coming back now.
I'm just watching myself fight a red main knight. Free shows, let's go.
Oh, okay, got you. So you're putting your mimic tier up against other mobs. Yeah, my mimic tier with the blood proc alongside mine as well now is just too good. Right, it's back. Ash of War, White Shadow's Lure. No idea what that is, but it sounds sexy. Right. I am going to stop us over at that dungeon. We'll start with that tomorrow.
No, it's the boss. My spirit is losing. Guess you can say I'm pretty good.
Yeah, but to be fair, if the AI is not handling it as well as you are, you're bossing it. Right. We're going to quit that in a sec, but we have a Stream Raiders to finish us off first. And I am going to power us up because there's an okay amount of us. I think there's more enemies. Let's go. 13 to 22.
Hey, I won.
GG's. We got it. We got it, I think. GG's. GG's Knights as well. Good job. That's been pretty successful in the Raiders, considering we had a late start on the bat there as well. So that was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Right, guys, I'm on a 4 day in a row roll now for 4 day in a row. Yeah, 4 day in a row even roll now for stream to make up for the fact that work rudely interrupted it this week and we had to cancel a few streams. So, yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing normal stream with continuing Elden Ring. Saturday night, we will also be doing Elden Ring, but we'll be starting off reviewing the producer's live letter from Final Fantasy XIV, probably for the first half hour of the stream. So if you're interested, come along to that. It'd be good to hear your opinions, what you think they're going, roadmap for the new story, stuff like that. We'll go looking at the live letter notes. Probably spend about half an hour on it, just skimming through some of the interesting stuff. Half hour tops, I imagine. Depends how much you guys have to say on it as well. And then Sunday, we'll be looking to do Monster Hunter again. And then it's back to normal next week. So that's the plan. So we've got 4 days, including today, on the trot.
I'll try come by for that.
Yeah, cool. So we'll be looking to do that tomorrow as well. Saturday. Tomorrow will be normal on Elden Ring. Saturday we'll take a look first half hour at the live letter notes and kind of summarize it and see what we think's good, bad, ugly, if any. So that's what we're going to be looking to do. But for now, we're going to jump over. We're going to actually say hi to Half Pint Tina.
My spirit lost, but I won.
Then that's what matters. Their noble sacrifice took you through to the end game. So we're going to jump across now to Half Pint Tina, who's a friend over in the US and is beyond just a streamer and plays games and on Twitch, but also quite often on her Twitch streams does cosplay crafting. She's pretty cool, pretty talented at it. I've seen her a number of times. It's really good. And in fact, I could
wish
see
those fights or redo-able.
Yeah, it would be good if they were redoable. That would be cool. But yeah, she's actually got on her stream at the moment that she's going to be doing a Yennefer cosplay stream April 16th, which is cool as well. So we're going to go raid her now and say hi. But she's good people. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful time saying hi to Tina in the meantime. And yeah, wonderful start or to the end of your week.
Really.
Yeah, true. New Game Plus, but not really, like you say. And there are some bosses that are the same. But for now, guys.
Good night, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it, Knights. Have a good night to everyone else here too. See you guys soon, and we're gonna go say hi to Half Pint Tina. Catch you later. Bye bye for now.
NYTZPL, peace out.